Yo, people, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. God damn. It has been a crazy week. And you know what? I realize I need a beer. So I'm gonna go grab that beer real quick. Sit tight. We're gonna start in just a second. I said sit tight. I see you getting up. Oh my days. Okay, I'm back. Ladies and gents, let's get this show on the road, huh? Cool. I have to do Oops, I muted myself. I have to do everything manually because Spotify still isn't working right, so give me 1 second. I tried to fix it, people. I did, but it didn't work, so we didn't fix it. I updated the follower count. People, look, we have a follower count again. Put my hands right here. Look. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. Look, we have a follower count. It's right there. So, we have a goal. We're trying to hit 200 followers on Twitch. I am multi-streaming. Ladies and gents, please do me the biggest favor. Go over to Twitch, follow if you haven't already, and watch as I have a nice beer here, Evil Twin Brewing, where the world's fail IPA speaks, I believe is the flavor of the month that we have here. And I'm really excited to try this. I'm probably not going to like it because I'm not a big IPA guy, but we're here because, ladies and gentlemen, grab your goddamn popcorn because we have a lot of shit to react to. If you've been living under a rock, if you're in the Twitch scene and you like Twitch stuff and all that, there's been a lot of huge changes to the platform. Well, there's been one really big change to the platform, right? But not only that, there's a fucking string of drama and crazy shit that I want to like get off my chest and talk about that has been happening in just this 1 week. It's absolutely fucking nutty. Now listen, before I go on and talk about this shit, at the end of the day, I'm just some nobody, okay? I'm just a one viewer Andy. Call me whatever the fuck. Listen, sometimes the drama is juicy and I want to talk about it. And this is, I guess, my way of talking about it. And I want to have a conversation with other people about it and kind of just see what other people think in my chat. Kind of see how I feel about it now that I'm live and going to go through it. And I just see a few opinions of mine and kind of, you know, I don't know. Maybe have a discourse about it. And maybe people will change my mind. I don't know. But my point being is that doing this gives me I don't want to say clarity. What's the word I'm looking for here? It lets me conceptualize it in a sense, and put it all into perspective. And listen, there's a video I haven't reacted to yet that I want to watch with you guys and see what you guys think. And I always interact with these fellas when they do their YouTube videos. And then there's another video that we're going to watch that kind of fills us in a quick 20-minute thing about everything that's been going on. Because, ladies and gents, I'll be honest with you, my brain's like rotting. I feel like my brain is rotting. I feel like my brain is literally becoming jelly, and I am forgetting that there's an actual world out here to explore. Literally all I've been listening to is this drama, all this Twitch shit that's been happening. That's literally all my life's been consumed with. A little spritz of Chelsea news, obviously, because that's, you know, part of my, I guess we could call it a job now, because there is some income from there. But that is what my job essentially is over at Casually FC. So that being said, let's go over here and go ahead and set ourselves up here. But yeah, it's been very, very crazy. Oh, there's even another video here. Oh my days, man. There's a lot to react to, boys. So we're just gonna get right into it. Actually, before we get into it, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know to subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. We are multi-streaming, so you can check it out on YouTube or Twitch. So make sure you're checking out the YouTube. Give the videos some likes. Also, just so you guys are aware as well, I have other content. If you want to see some of my past content, you can. I have Let's Plays as well, and a whole library of VODs over on the YouTube. So feel free to check that out and enjoy that. Make sure you are also subscribing, liking, all that stuff. Like I said, make sure you're also checking out the Twitch. Like I said, we have a follower goal right here. We're trying to hit 200. Okay, people, please help me hit 200 before the end of the year. I would really appreciate it, and it would be great for the community. We're starting to build a community. I want more people active in it. I'm trying to make it as active as possible, and you guys have been awesome. Patreon as well. I've added a new feature on the Patreon. I'm going to be giving people sneak peeks of what's to come in the streams. So if you want to know what's going to happen on Thursday, maybe Saturday, maybe you want to like schedule some time to watch the stream if you're really into the stream like that, then go and subscribe to the Patreon. $5 a month, and it will let you know what's going to happen ahead of time so that you can know when to tune in, really. Also, with the $5 a month, you get one additional live stream a month that I do for you guys on Fridays, usually, or Saturday, Sunday. It's just one day a month that we give you. Sometimes it gives you 5 extra hours of content, 3 to 5 extra hours of content right there for you guys to watch, talk with me, chat with me. You get a secret and a private Discord. Secret and private mean the same thing pretty much, but anyways, you get a private Discord. You can come in and join in on live stream calls and all that stuff, and just chit chat with me. Sometimes I'm hanging out there and you can just come in and talk with me, but it is a exclusive Patreon exclusive chat room for the Genome Soldier tier, which we will be releasing more tiers in the future with more features as well. As you guys know, I am a musician. Some things will be included in those other packages as well when it comes to, you know, the content. But you get polling privileges as well as a Patreon subscriber, and exclusive sneak peeks to some of the future thumbnails, which we just released a sneak peek to the next thumbnail that we'll be releasing and dropping soon. So make sure, if you want to know what it is ahead of time before anyone else, you can get it through Patreon. And then I think that's all the perks you get for $5, which isn't that bad considering how much it is. So there you go, $5 a month instead of doing a Twitch sub. You can go ahead and give the sub over to Patreon. I get more of it, and it's more beneficial to me. You more directly support the stream and the viewership. So really would appreciate it, guys. Also, make sure to check out my band, Back Pocket Alimony, on all streaming platforms. New music to come out soon, so stay tuned for that. Check me out on Casually FC, where I talk about Chelsea Football Club and all the stuff that's been happening in the week. And that's also been a bit of a crazy week, let me tell you. There's a lot to talk about on Sunday for Casually FC. So if you're into Chelsea, make sure you tune into that one. Also, tips and donations are available, not necessary, for you guys down the links below. So make sure you're checking out the descriptions or the panels wherever you are. Make sure, if you haven't already, follow us on Twitch. We're trying to get to 200 followers. Now, before we go ahead and start reacting to every fucking thing that's been happening on fucking Twitch and the streaming platform and live stream fails and all this bullshit, Woo! Let's go ahead and get the videos ready. It's been a lot, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little nutty. It's a little nutty, and people are filled with bad takes. Some people have great takes. It is absolutely crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead. We might react to more of this guy's stuff later on in on Saturday, but we'll see. Let me try this beer. It looks pretty clear. Tuck Twitch. Yo, what the hell is going on, Super Freak? Yo, you're here for the apocalypse, bro? It's basically, yo, this platform is basically imploding right now. It's crazy. And by this platform, motherfuckers, I mean Twitch, because I'm also on YouTube. Yo, bruh. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy the shit I'm hearing. Like, I have been rotting my brain just listening to all the bullshit, the hour-long streams and all that shit about all this. My brain is literally becoming goop. I'm about to call the fucking Ghostbusters because my brain looked like the fucking Michelin man in the movie or some shit. It's all like concussed and shit. Like, it's fucked up, man. Oh my days. I could have been learning shit, but here I am just brain rotting over fucking Twitch gossip and platform changes and fucking ridiculous allegations and shit. It's nutty. It's nutty. I feel like I got my fix of Game of Thrones this week. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here sipping my beer like... All right. Oh my god, I'm never gonna do that again. But I just foamed up in my mouth. All right, let's get to reacting to some stuff. Mind you, of all the streamers involved in all this shit that are involved in all this stuff, the only one I really fuck with, and I haven't really been watching him, is Ludwig. I'm just gonna say that ahead of time. But let's go ahead and pretty much everyone's involved. But yeah, we'll talk about it. Hold on. Let's go over here and let's start watching some shit, boys. But oh yeah, let me give Freak that freaky shout out so that, you know, when he comes back, he has an audience to congratulate him with open arms and applause and all that shit, just like this. You know, just we're going in. Freak, welcome back, King. All right, there you go. And then random ass motherfucker comes out, just like,
Nani? She belongs to the streets.
there you go. But then we're gonna watch that then we're gonna watch that stream, watching him play whatever he's gonna play, and we're just gonna have a
sensational
time. I had to play with my little stream deck there a little bit. At least the fucking soundboard's working. God damn. I do have a few more sounds I gotta add to this, which we'll get to hopefully this weekend. I don't know. Speaking of this weekend, by the way, the reason we're doing React content tonight is because, and trying to play whatchamacallit, and trying to play Kingdom Hearts tonight is because Saturday, boys, we're gonna be hanging out with Nobishin. Nobishin is doing a subathon, 24-hour subathon. We love Nobishin up in this chat. If you haven't already checked out Nobishin, let me go ahead and give him that strong shout out. He's the homie. We love Nobishin. Make sure you are checking out Nobishin. And giving him a good old sub. How many followers is Nobishin at? Let me actually check. Because last I checked, he was around 650 or so. I do just want to see here where my boy Nobishin is at the moment. And boys, like, Nobishin is a homie. He lives in my area. Yo, Nobishin with the 1K followers. Big up Nobishin. Fuck yeah. There you go, bro. Go and get it, man. Go and get it. This man, Nobishin, came into the chat one day while we were playing Mario and started talking to us and stuff. Really, really cool dude. And we got to know him. And you know what? We've played games before. We streamed together. We've done collabs here and there. And, yeah, collab streams. And, yeah, man, he's awesome. He's absolutely a cool guy. And he asked me to come on on Saturday, and I was more than happy to. Speaking of, I have to see if I can get onto Epic Games and download Fall Guys, so I might do that in the background while we're watching this shit. But yeah, for sure, check out Nobishin, show him some love. We're going to be playing Fall Guys over on his stream and other stuff, probably Jackbox and all that jazz. Just collabing together and having a good time. So yeah, go ahead, check it out. I think his birthday, he also got a new job, so big up Nobishin for getting the big boy job. He missed my show for that reason. But all right, let's go ahead and start it off with Mr. Ludwig, who is gonna pretty much tell us everything that's been happening, and this would be a great way to, inform you guys on everything that's kind of happened while I go ahead and try to find out how the fuck to get on my Epic Games account.
Dude, the past 2 weeks on Twitch have been crazy. The things that have come out, the drama, the scandals, the new information is insane. It's probably the most drama-filled month in the history of Twitch. It's imploding in front of our eyes.
Yes,
And
yes it
welcome back
is.
to
And it's
Mail.
glorious.
Everything today.
I love it.
But let's go back to the start.
Well, okay, hold on.
I will cover it all. It all
Hold on.
started-
Let me clarify. I love that Twitch is imploding. I don't love the circumstances in which it's happening, because it's fucked up. It is fucked up that it's happening the way it's happening. But yeah, it's Twitch is Twitch is dying right now. It's just a war zone. Let me continue.
About 22 days ago, when Cutie announced Shit Camp. That is her big event. It involves a bunch of creators all coming together to foster friendship.
No,
and
get the fuck
also
out of
create
here.
Content that is bigger than the sum of its parts. However, there was some initial feedback that was kind of negative about the event, especially on the live stream fail subreddit.
Oops.
That said this event is an easy skip because Soda Poppin' is not going to be there. And that wouldn't really matter normally. However, one of the big people that were meant to go, XQC, biggest streamer on the platform.
Also, hold on. Let me at least get this to 720p, because what the fuck are we doing? Okay.
Decided to not go the day of. How did he let the people know who were running the event that he was not going? He typed it in his offline chat, which he now admits was wrong to do, but here it is. This is it. He said, I'm not going. Soda's not going.
Bro, can I say something? Listen, I don't like XQC. I never really did. I mean, from what I've heard of him, he seems like an okay dude, but he just seems to have little to no respect for people in general. He seems like one of the most self-centered pricks on the platform. But that's just my fucking opinion on him. I could be totally wrong. He could be a total fucking sweetheart for all I know. But the perception, the public perception, it's very, very, you know what, Super Freak? That's very true. The public perception on this guy especially, though, is that he's just, like, disrespectful pretty much. From what I can tell. Like, bro, what's this shit announcement? Like, what? What? Who do you honestly think is going to read your offline chat to know whether or not you're going to an event that you were actually invited to by the event coordinator? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, how weird is this? How weird is this? That's like Super Freak inviting me to like a party, right? Like is a child's birthday, right? And I go on Discord. Or no, I go even better because Super Freak's a patron. I go on my Patreon and I make an announcement that I'm not going to be going to Super Freak's party. Now, I don't know how Super Freak, has his notifications. I don't even know if there are Patreon notifications. But I doubt he's going on Patreon every single day to check up on what's happening. Maybe he is. Who knows? But I there's a good chance he's not gonna fucking see that. It just seems so dodgy. You know what I mean? It's so shady. And it's just like, you're trying to avoid some bullshit here. I don't know. It just seems really fucking weird. It seems really, really fucking weird. So that's just my say on this. And I'm sure you guys agree. It's a really weird way of telling people that you're not gonna go to an event. But we continue.
Going, I don't feel like it. I need Soda to run good stuff for me to feel comfortable, all that, yada, yada, yada. Which kind of left the event with somewhat of a bad taste in the people who were there, and also maybe some of the viewers it helped perpetuate.
By the way, the IPA, Tastes like any other IPA, to be honest. Maybe how I feel later will determine how different it is, but it tastes like every other goddamn IPA. Also, I got into Epic Games. So let's hopefully download Fall Guys and hopefully never forget this. Remind me, people, that I need to sign in with my Google in order to get into my Epic Games, not an account.
The narrative that they were already sharing. Now, X has apologized for this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're just talking about what happened. All right. At the event goes great. E-Rob gets banned. Feels bad, man. After the event, Soda Poppin does a podcast with his brother D-Kane, and in it says this. Let's listen in.
And also, Wrath is coming out. So I told him way before, hey, I'm not going. I'm sorry. I want to say like months before.
Okay. All right. So let's just repeat what he said there. Wrath is coming out, World of War thing, great, World of Warcraft. Sorry, I'm a little bit boomery here, and he's not going. And he says, I told them I'm not going to go. Well, here's the thing: that clip of Soda Poppin was shown to XQC, and then XQC watched it, felt like his back was against the wall, and gave his real reason for not going right here.
Okay, now real quick, this adds to what I was saying before. It's like, if I know I'm not gonna, well, maybe he was still on the fence about it. Who knows? All right, never mind. But like, at least with me, with people, I like to communicate and be like on a touch by touch basis. I'm pretty good at like getting back to people and making sure people know what's happening. Like, I guess you can say that I'm good at planning, right? If I know that I may be on the fence about something that's months ahead, like for example, a music festival I'm going to, right? I'm going to a music festival at the end of October. I've been planning it since before. I committed to it and I told him, hey, look, I got my ticket, but at the moment I'm trying to plan out the flights and I don't know how much it's going to cost because no one's going to drive, and I'm planning this out and I'm keeping people updated as I'm going about it. I don't care how big you are or how much of like a audience you have on the internet. There are very important things like big events happening between big celebrities, we'll call them, or whatever, Twitch streamers. It's a big deal, right? So surely anyone prioritizes that and makes sure, or anyone who's responsible, we'll say, right? Prioritizes that and makes sure to let people know what's happening. So I'm just saying, in XQC's shoes, if I was XQC, what I would have personally have done is, if as soon as I heard that Soda Poppin wasn't going, that instills hesitation into me going, then I'm going to express it, right? Not publicly, to whoever the fucking the event person is, QT Cinderella, I believe, whatever the fuck. Then we go from there. Let's keep it professional, people. That's what it is. It's about keeping it professional. This guy has. It's hard to believe he has any consideration for other people, which makes it even harder to believe he was actually in a relationship, because his relationship gets dragged into this and made public. And this guy, it seems like he's using his relationship or milking his relationship publicly for clout and views, which is pretty shitty as well. Man, SQC, you're not making yourself look good in this situation at all. Let's just continue.
Here.
Like, I had to make a choice. I was cornered into choosing between family and Sammy. And unfortunately what happened is that I kind of just chose family.
This is heavy stuff, all right? If you don't understand, XQC is talking about the real reason for him not going being he had some personal issues with his relationship and his family. Sammy was his
get out of here.
And he had to choose in some situation that they were in between his family and between his girlfriend. That was a situation that he was in, and that was the reason he did not go. Not the...
Well, okay, 1 second, boys, because I have to get Steam out of the way real quick. Let me just do this. Where are you, Steam? There you are. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. And oh, there it is. Okay. And fuck you too. There we go. Hey, Wizard 101 is free, guys. All right, let's continue.
The Soda Poppin is not there. But because that clip that said, I told them I was not going was shown to XQC and he interpreted it as, I told him I'm not going, he shared this information, which led to a crazy saga where they had a very, very, very public breakup because Sammy saw that, aka Adept, then talked about what she felt about the situation. Then XQC reacted to what she was talking about in her reaction to him. And then they ended up talking together online, which led to this moment, which is crazy that this is a broadcast.
You know how I am. Okay, I don't cut it halfway. I have to go all the way. I don't like things above my head all fucking day.
I can't do this with you anymore. You are not a victim here. You have never been a victim here. I'm done speaking with you. You are not a victim. Stop victimizing yourself.
This is the Kendrick Lamar "We Cry Together" moment of Twitch. It's the biggest streamer in the world that had 120,000 viewers. Crazy. And this
120,000 viewers viewing your fucking... It's so weird, people. I don't know how... I mean, if you're a Twitch partner and you're spending so much time on stream, online, yes, I'm sure there's gonna be things that are gonna be made public and that kind of shit, but like, bro, this should be dealt behind closed doors. You're basically putting your relationship in the public square. It's so weird how streamers think this is okay. It's so weird. How is this okay to put this out? I mean, you know what? I can't like really judge because we see Hollywood do it all the time, right? Hollywood does this shit all the time. This is just Hollywood for the internet, pretty much. But it's just so strange. It's so strange and it's so unnecessary. And it just looks bad. It just looks bad. I can't tell you how many times I've been in a car with someone else who is in a relationship, right? And then they start arguing in front of me, and it's just like, bro, I don't want to. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to be in the middle of this fucking fight. Can you guys just deal with this afterwards? Like, me and my ex, we would piss each other in front of our friends sometimes, or piss each other off in front of our friends sometimes, and really like push each other's buttons in front of our friends sometimes. But we never fought about it. Both of us shut our mouths, and we dealt with it after, in the car ride home, whatever the fuck. Never in front of people. Never in front of people. And I remember sometimes like she would give me a look and just bite her lip. And I would give her a look and bite my lip. It's not the place and time for it. It's selfish to have to deal with your problems in front of other people. That's the way I see it. I have to deal with your problems. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I think it's selfish of people to have to handle their own problems without regarding other people's feelings in the scenario. There you go. I think it's selfish to try to handle your problems in front of other people with complete disregard to how they feel in a situation. If you have shit to talk about with your significant other, or if you want to argue with someone, and it's personal, and it's not an argument amongst your friend groups that you're hanging out with, then take it backstage. You don't have to deal with it in front of other people. You don't. There's no opportune time to have an argument. You can, if it's for a significant other, you can have an argument somewhere else. Or, you know what? If it's a party or a hangout, and you don't want to bring the vibe down, you can have these arguments at another time. It doesn't have to happen then and there. You don't have to ruin the experience. You don't have to, damper someone else's time. That's just the way I look at it. And maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But I just feel like it's not the time and place. And this comes back to the whole SQC thing. Why are you doing this online? Why is it on stream? It just seems so unnecessary. It is what it is. So let's continue.
This is where the story would normally end. However, in the midst of all of this is when Slicker came out as a scammer. That's when this whole thing, he was sending the
and this fucking thing right here has gone completely under the radar because of everything else that's been happening. It's actually quite nutty. So let's just continue.
Videos to people. I made a mogul mail
What
about
is
this a
going
couple
on
days
here?
ago that goes a little
One
more in depth
second.
about it. But basically, this streamer Slicker was revealed to be scamming almost like 100 people out of over $300,000. Crazy stuff there. Here's the total tally.
There are over 55 people on this
More
list
accurate.
owed money right now, and the total scammed is over $384,000.
Way more than I thought.
And what did I learn?
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to scam people out of. That's a lot of money, man. I can buy that guitar with that money. The guitar that I want, which I'm really thinking about getting it. I can't stop thinking about it.
From these 55 people? Well,
CoffeeZilla goes more in depth about that. And quick little bow tie on that one, by the way. Me and XQC are teaming up to pay people back. Why XQC? I think in part he feels guilty because he's earned a lot of money gambling. Maybe it's a good PR thing. Maybe he's just rich and doesn't care. Why am I doing it? Because you will probably see a stupid mobile game sponsor on Mogul Mail in the next month or so. And that's all I have to do is do one little sellout that hopefully you guys are okay with, and I can make dozens of people's lives a lot better, which to me feels like a worthwhile trade-off, all right? I don't mind doing that. I don't mind shilling out for some terrible mobile game, unless they're listening to this, in which case you're...
Sell out! No, I'm just kidding. I agree. I mean, something's got to pay the bills. And you know it's just for paying the bills, right? Like, come on. Like, podcasts do it all the time, all that stuff. Like, at one point, like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to say right now, if I get, like, a sponsorship deal, I'd probably take it. Just because, like, I need the extra cash, right? To make a living and also to put back into the channel, whatever the fuck. So, but the ideal thing is that at one point, I will be able to pick and choose what sponsors I want, right? And I'll be able to support the actual sponsorships that I actually like and use and think would benefit other people. That's the way I see it. But it comes to a point where, like, you know, bills got to be paid. So, and if he's gonna do that, I think it is a greater cause. It's a net positive there.
Mobile games, great, in exchange for doing a positive good. And so that's that there. Very good, very awesome. Slicker, by the way, has got his sub badge removed. He is no longer a partner on Twitch. He's not even an affiliate anymore. He's not banned yet. I think he should definitely be banned.
Dude, this man's got, like, the worst looking mustache I've ever seen. Like, he should not have he should clean shave, because this man looks like, first of all, this man looks like he would scam you. I'm not even gonna lie. He looks like he's gonna scam you, right? And I don't know, man. I don't want to say it, but he kind of low key looks like he does really sus shit, like hides the bodies, kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's just between me and you, chat. Let's continue.
But at the moment, not banned, but cannot make money on the website. And that's where you would think the story would end. That's where you would think the story would end. And in like conjunction with the Slicker story, there was a big movement. People were using that as a big movement to remove gambling on Twitch, which I think is an okay thing to do, by the way. The first thing you should do in any situation is make sure the victims are okay, which is what I did. I offered to pay for the victims, and that's the step I'm doing to make sure the victims are okay. The second thing is, and I think it is okay to use momentum, talking about how gambling is bad, to make a positive change for the future, aka remove gambling on Twitch. Now, the gambling Slicker was doing wasn't even slots, right? To be clear, he was gambling on like tennis matches and golf matches. However, gambling is still the topic, and if you can use something to make positive change, I think that's fine. And that's what someone like Mizkif did. Like, if Twitch should ban gambling. Even Pokimane did the same thing. Got a bunch of likes for it. I would say a little maybe less genuine when it came from Mizkif, because I don't think he was as concerned with the victims as maybe riding the momentum to say screw gambling. You know, he's done gambling sponsorships in the past. And from that came...
Okay, so right there, shows the hypocrisy of the whole thing, right? Ludwig even admits that Mizkiff has participated in gambling shit before. So it's all a bunch of virtue signaling because all these people fucking suck, right? It's just all a bunch of fucking virtue signaling PR bullshit. It's stupid. It's stupid. And there's a whole heap of reasons as to why it's like that, you know. Even motherfuckers like Hassan coming out saying, "Oh, stop gambling," and talking about all this anti-gambling shit when one of his fucking podcasts are sponsored by fucking DraftKings. Fuck out of here, bro. These people are just left to run agendas. It's so disgusting. But if you haven't already, if you read the tweet right here, this is what fucking blew the fuck up.
A really weird thread because Mizkiff was really riding this "we gotta ban gambling" thing. Even Asmon Gold said, "How is Slicker not banned? All right, we should definitely ban him for scamming people." And then Train said, you know, this whole thing about how it was actually horse racing and tennis bets and it wasn't actually slots gambling. You shouldn't try to target people like me. Mizkiff replied to that saying, "If you're going to deplatform people for scamming others, shouldn't we have banned you for Jolt Coin a few years back?" I don't really know the reference. I guess Train at some point took a crypto called Jolt Coin to make money. And then Train replied with an absolute bomb. All right, they were trading jabs, and he went for the Hail Mary uppercut. Said, "Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up all those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me and make shit up, then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy."
Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Mizkiff thought it was just going to be another ordinary day at the office. And then he talked shit. But I'll be honest with you. Well, you know what? We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Oh, wait, wrong button.
Wow. All right, what are they referring to here? Let me break it down for you. There's a good friend of Mizkiff, a guy that Mizkiff lives with, called Crazy Slick. He's a streamer in his own right. And Crazy Slick had was accused of sexual assault by a streamer named Adriana Lee about a year ago. And it kind of died out very quickly. The general story went that they were at a party together. She was feeling very sick, very drunk, went to a bed to be by herself. Crazy Slick went in, and then when she was like passed out, not really fully there with, you know, full consciousness, touched her inappropriately. Right? That's what Adriana said. And then Slick was like, "No, I was just checking her pulse," which is weird to do. You don't. What are you?
That is weird. That is very weird to do. That is very weird to do. And you can send someone else to do it. Bro, I've seen this kid Slick. I don't know. Who is the Cut Price podcast, Dr. Evil? What? What's going on, Why Not? How you doing, brother? I don't know what you're saying right now. What? It's just really weird to do that. You can send someone else to a good friend, like a female friend, to check their pulse. Look, I've seen this guy Slick, right? Look, I don't know him. I don't watch him. I've only seen him in like cameos here and there and shit. It's one of those things that people say that is so fucking true to me, right? People say this all the time. Game recognize game. Who is the schmuck on the screen with the white cat? Oh, that's Ludwig. He's one of the biggest streamers in Twitch and YouTube. And Why Not? You made it just in time because he's basically recapping what's been happening on Twitch for the past week and the crazy amount of shit and drama and scandals that has been fucking happening. It's nuts. You thought Chelsea was crazy this week? Fucking Twitch has been extra crazy. And I'm talking about it because first of all, I have a vested interest in this because I use the platform. And secondly, damn, it's just so much drama. It's crazy. It's basically reformatting the whole pyramid scheme, which we have here at Twitch. Or not the pyramid scheme, but the echelon of hierarchy is being completely rearranged over in the Twitter entertainment space as we speak. And we'll see what the fuck happens with, not Twitter, I'm saying Twitch. We'll see what happens with Twitch in the next coming days, but it's getting nutty out here. But yeah, this is crazy. Like what I was saying, like game recognized game. If you're someone that socializes with the opposite sex or your own sex, just someone who just socializes in general, you pick up certain dynamic and vibes from other people. And you can tell when I like to follow my gut. My gut is never really, I'm gonna say never, but maybe it has. As far as I'm aware, my gut doesn't really fail me. And if I get a bad vibe from someone, I do follow my gut. I do judge people. I'll be honest with you. I'm open-minded, but at the same time, I'm judgmental. Which sounds contradictory, but I'm judgmental about the things that matter. Like I have a shit test in my own head for people that I talk to and interact with. And there are certain red flags that go off in my head that when I see, I have a predetermined opinion about where this interaction could go or what this person could be. And I think most people have that in them. Most people maybe don't want to admit it. And some people have it a lot. They're very bad at it than other people. I can tell you right now, I've known people who, despite my better judgment, I've told them, hey, this person seems fishy. I don't know if I would hang out. And then they get, bitten in the ass. But I've been wrong too. I'm sure I've been wrong. I just can't think of any situation right now. But if I really thought hard and long about it, maybe I do come up with something. But game does recognize game. And if you're pretty socially adept, you can pick up on some social cues that seem off. And that some people just seem a little weird. And I'm not even there in person, but something about that guy Slick struck me as creepy. Like he's the type of guy that has zero respect for women, kind of shit, like really simpy energy, just hangs out in his room every day, all day, doesn't go out at all. One of those people that you tell them like, hey man, go outside and touch grass, right? Like pale, sickly looking as fuck, like, acne and shit because motherfucker doesn't take care of himself. Like you could tell when there's someone who's just socially odd. We'll say that, right? And that's like probably the nicest thing I said about the whole situation right there. But when this came out, I wasn't really surprised. He did strike me as someone that would fucking do that kind of shit. And it's really fucking creepy. It's really fucking gross. Fuck him. No Twitcher better than you. Is Amaranth doing the Guck 3000 again? No. Funny enough, Amaranth has nothing to do with this. It's crazy. I'll be honest. I'm judging you right now. I wouldn't be offended if you were judging me. Slick seems like a voyeur, a cuck, definitely a passport bro. What the fuck does a passport bro mean? But yeah, it's just, it's really weird. But that's not the weird part. The weird part is this.
Like Dr. House, that you don't have to do that. That's a weird thing to do. Shouldn't touch someone who doesn't want to be touched, and especially who can't consent to being touched, right? Straightforward. But the original Twitlonger about that, which came out, I guess, over a year ago now from Adriana, got shoved down, and kind of got stopped talking about very quickly. Why? Well, I guess we found out from this train tweet, and this was uncovered by Adriana herself on her stream and many other people's streams. Well, Mizkif sent Maya and Mitch Jones to cover it up. AKA, I guess they went to Adriana and asked her to speak more nicely about Crazy Slick than she might have wanted to. Speak less honestly about the incident so that it wouldn't hurt Crazy Slick as much. And that was a way of kind of shoving it down.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up in the sense that they're all streamers. He has a huge platform, Mizkif does. And to send someone to cover up... Look, in a sense, I admire the loyalty to a certain... That's going to come off really weird, but I admire the loyalty he has to his buddy to cover up that kind of shit, if it is true. But at the same time, I think it's not the right thing to do. Like, if I had a homie that did that shit, if it was one of my closest buddies, I feel like I would... I feel like I wouldn't be able to defend him. In fact, there's no way I could defend him. I would lose so much respect for that person. And I would not want to associate anymore. Because that right there is revealing of something very dark in you. And very against my own morals, in a sense. And it's just, if anything, if I were feeling charitable, I would help them seek therapy. If I was feeling charitable. If it was someone I knew as well that they did it to, oh God no, that's it. Cut ties. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. But he defended it. And that right there, especially having the power that he has with this, following the viewership and everyone's trying to follow you for clout and all this shit, that you sent people to kind of cover it up and make it not look as big as it was, that's a bad look, bro. That is a bad look. But yeah. Nope. That's not good. That's not good. And you know, some people are talking about how, like, oh, this looks like opportunistic because it's coming out when it's coming out in the middle of a fight and all this shit. And how, like, if he had come out with it at another time, it gets shoved under the rug. The twit longer was shoved under the rug as well. You know, like, it's all... And at the same time, too, like, I'm going to keep it 100%. In a day and age where it seems like there are a handful of, you know, women, and let's just say men too, let's throw men in there too, that do lie about certain scenarios to get clout. Passport Bro, a male who can only pull third world bitches, asylum seekers, using his financial and geological economic advantage to get USA guys to go to Brazil, Antigua, versus staying in the US and spit game. Okay. So probably me one day. Look, I wanna get out there for diversity. You know what I'm saying, bro? Get a dominant female who can be dominated. Get a dominant female who can be dominated. Interesting. So where was I going with this? I get how there are some people who, when they hear sexual allegations, immediately question it, which, you know, I try to stay neutral about these things. I'm not fucking believe her, but I'm certainly not 100% like she's lying kind of shit. You know, like I try to be in the middle. Like, I try to go based off of evidence and based off of what the people in the circumstances actions are doing and saying, right? So and I'm trying to tread carefully here just because like I know this is like a very delicate subject, and this is part of the reason why I don't have a Twitter, by the way, because if I just Twitter is where I would go to just spew out nonsense, and I don't really think about formulate. I'm sure if I had a Twitter, I would have been canceled by now, multiple times, or whatever the fuck. Who knows? Like, I don't have popular takes. I don't like. I just talk the truth for the most part. I like to be honest about the situations and rationalize it in an honest way, and not try to like blow smoke out of anyone's ass or pretend like things are a certain way because of this and that and all this bullshit. Like, I just say it like it is, right? And in this current meta of the world, there is reasons to doubt women that come out with allegations, because there's so many in the United States, especially a lot of I believe that a lot of court cases when it comes to divorce and court cases when it comes to women and men and sexual assault and all that stuff likes to lean in favor of the woman without proof, which, you know, it's edgy to say that, but, and I could be wrong. I'm willing to admit I could be wrong about that, right? But from what I've seen, my perspective, my truth, I'll call it that, right? From what I've seen, it seems that there's a lot of average men that do get accused of things they haven't done, because in our current society, we don't put accountability on women. And there doesn't need to be proof. That's why Believe Her exists, which is a whole extreme portion of that. And we've seen how with Amber Heard that backfired. That was one of the biggest, you know, court cases where we saw that like Believe Her isn't necessarily right. But at the same time, I'm not going to go the opposite direction and say like she's immediately lying and doubt her immediately. Like, yes, I do raise an eyebrow and I do want to see proof. And I am, for the most part, innocent to proving guilty. But that's where I come back to the actions do speak louder than words. And I'm going on a whole tangent here. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get back to the video. But that's just me explaining how I understand why it came out when it came out. And if it didn't come out when it did, then maybe it gets swept under the rug. Because there, you know, just like there are allegations without proof that go mainstream, there's also allegations with proof that go swept under the rug. It goes both ways. It's not just black and white, right? So I understand when it came out, when it did. But I forgot where I was going with this. I had a whole point and I went on a rant. I'm so sorry, people. The beer is hitting me. But for the most part, like, people are coming out and saying like, oh, you know, why this now and whatever and stuff. And apparently this guy had permission to say it and all that stuff. But, oh, I remember what I was saying now. Because of the way this came out and how long ago it happened, this situation does give me more sympathy for why victims of assault, harassment, or even, I'll say rape, because apparently that's a safe word. I understand now why some of these people don't come out to confess to police and all that stuff when it happens, immediately when it happens, because I always was of the mindset, and I'll admit this, I always was of the mindset, if you did have X happen to you, then you should have gone to police and solved it that way, instead of doing Y and coming out on Twitter or whatever. Because to me, back then, it always looked like you're just fishing for attention. You're fishing for clout. And it just doesn't make logical sense. Like, if a crime happens to you, the first thing you should do is go to a cop and get that proven so that the person who committed the crime gets caught. That's always the way that I saw it. And for women as well, I never really understood that. Now that I've seen this whole situation play out and why it happened when it happened, and seeing how, you know, there are victims like women that don't get believed when they come out with these things, despite having, you know, some proof. She did come out with some proof, right? Let's get it right as well. She came out with some proof, not that she had two witnesses, two people that saw it happen and told the motherfucker to get the fuck off of her, and just previous messages that weren't related to the situation, but also showed his character, that he has an ongoing record of being creepy and harassing women, that makes it more believable. So she did come out with receipts to a certain extent and had people, like, you know, stand up for her and admit that this happened and stuff. So there's plenty of reason to believe that this did actually happen. But I can see how, after seeing that, like, there are people who had that same exact kind of evidence and don't get believed or get swept under the rug, because we know we live in a day and age where social media is moving like that. You know what I mean? It's hella quick. You already get, you listen to one hot topic comes up and then you move on to the next, right? That's yeah. Why not? Exactly. 2 out of 3 witnesses. Why is the debate? And apparently there was 3 witnesses. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a debate that this probably happened. And you look at his past actions and how he's composed himself in front of other women. It's actually kind of gross. He's really a creepy dude. And it's just crude and weird. It's, you could tell. Like I said, game is a recognized game, and I'm not surprised that he talks like this to women and stuff. He even said shit like, "Oh, I'll send you a dick pic," or "Send me nudes," or, like, you know, kind of stuff that, like, it's just like abrupt and forward and then just no charisma at all, like no interest at all, and I don't know. It's just completely just objectifying women from the jump, you know. Like, at least people who have game, they know, like, you know, I know people, it's normal to want to fuck girls. It is what it is. It's in us, in straight hetero men, whatever. But you got to have the charm. You got to have some charisma. Talk to people. You know, show them that you're likable, and also find out if you really do like this person. Like, none of that conversation. It's just straight up like, I want to fuck, and fuck me. You know, that type of shit. And it's just like, ew, dude, you have absolutely no game. Your pickup line is, "Send me nudes." "Oh, I'm jacking off right now." Like, it's just gross shit. Like, bro, you're a fucking simp. That's pathetic. That's pathetic and disgusting shit. Like, if you want to talk like that to fucking women, then there's a whole ass, like, Pornhub community or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm sure there's, like, fucking call girls or whatever the hell that you can afford with your Twitch money to talk like that to, like, and not have to deal with, like, building relationships. But I have gone into this complete crazy tangent. My whole point is that I understand now why women don't come forward as soon as it happens, because now I see that it sometimes it's not believed. I still feel that, like, if it does happen to you, if you feel the ability to, or if you have the ability to, do come forward to it with it as soon as possible to police, especially if it's something as you know, grave as, like, rape. But I do understand now better why not all women come out. It's circumstantial, like, people involved, big clout, all that stuff. I understand now why some people don't come out with it immediately, and sometimes save it for instances like this, where, like, oh, this is where it's going to get the most attention, and people aren't going to sweep it under the rug. I get it now. Let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. We all like foreign or native girls, but from south of the equator, big baddie bitches. Y'all have some shit going down in America. Believe her the hell. Yeah. I agree. I'm not the fan of that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. But let's continue.
Which is a terrible thing to do, because after that, Crazy Slick did not stop doing bad things.
It's gross.
Look at these DMs that he shared with the nether
wow.
gamer.
Perfect. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's ew. Rat, I'm showing off my dick. I don't care. I'm horny. Are you going to consent before I get canceled? Nope, no consent. Dicks are ugly. Like, It's you're getting bent over immediately. Your hair is getting pulled so hard, bro. Like at no point did she. Ew, bro. It's just. That's so gross. Why would you talk to someone like that? What makes you think that you could talk to another woman like that and it's gonna get you laid? Like. Maybe if you were in high school or middle school, like you said this kind of shit and you realize like, hey, women don't like it when you talk to them like that. Maybe some really weird, quirky girls, but those girls are very rare. Very, very rare, let me tell you. And they're probably got like daddy issues and shit like that. And like they're sick in the head. But most women, I want to say like 99% of women, don't want to be talked to like this. Normal women. LOL, he thought real life was Bang Bros. It's Emmanuel softcore finesse. The pussy tells stories. Garden pass need to be let. Bro, this is someone who watches way too much porn and does not talk to enough women or talk to enough people. It's so fucking gross. It's dead ass disgusting, man. This is what I mean. Like, how can you talk to women like this? What makes you think this is gonna attract the woman? Like, anyone with a brain cell knows that this doesn't work. So why do it? And it's just like, it's just gross, man. It's so disgusting. Like, you're getting bent over it. Like, ew, dude, that's so rapey. What the fuck? And at no point did she give you the whole like, oh yes, daddy, let me do it. She said no. That as soon as they say no, it doesn't mean escalate it to a fucking 100 and be like, yo, I'm gonna braille you, bitch. It's just so out of touch and disgusting. It's sip.
Fan. I'm showing you my dick.
All right, we don't have to go over
horny.
this.
Are you going to consent?
Yeah, we did all this already. All right, yeah, whatever.
Terrible messages, right? Like totally inappropriate messages.
That's just gross.
Even more messages that have come out that he sent, like.
Yeah, she did say dicks are ugly.
Unasked for, unwanted, and
that's another one too. I don't know why guys show off dick pics without, if a girl doesn't ask you for a dick pic, why the fuck are you showing off your dick, dude? Like, I'm sure you've done it once in your life, maybe twice. But when it doesn't work after those times to pick up girls, why the fuck are you still doing it? If it don't work, don't fucking keep doing it. She be lying, but she give a clear signal. She be lying, but she give a clear signal? What do you mean by that? What?
Clearly is somebody who is not a great person in the space. It does not make a lot of the women who are around, at least the Austin area, feel safe. You do the exact opposite. And the focus of this normally would be on Crazy Slick, who clearly is someone who should not be in this sphere, right?
Yes.
And quick little side thing over here. Crazy Slick, also irrelevant to this, someone who deals with depression, was suicidal, was missing all yesterday, which was another concern, was found. If anybody heard about that, that's all clear. He is found. I think he is going to be safe now. I sent him this message as well because
I'm sorry, but no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. Let's be honest with you. Let's be honest. If he never was found, no one would give a shit. The general public, would probably be happy that he's gone, because this is disgusting. It's the type of weird shit that, like, it's gross. Multiple accusations. No one really gives a shit. But just to be nice and considerate, make sure people aren't killing themselves and all that stuff, which, of course, we don't want him to die or anything. It's just whatever. He should pay. He should deal with it like a fucking man and own up to the fact that he fucked up, and should suffer, for lack of a better term, the consequences as a result of his actions. That's a far better punishment than the easy way, like, kill him. That's just the way I see it. Clear signal, fuck off, dicks are ugly. Yeah, exactly. She'd be lying, but she gave a clear signal. Yeah, there's some girls that'll tease you with that stuff, but like she was clearly saying no, so it's just weird. I have sent a pic, but to a girl who's already smashed mount with so clear. Yeah. Like there's difference. That's what I mean though. Like I've sent pictures too. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna say no, but like I've been asked to after flirting with a girl. They asked for it. You know, like it's just like you can send dick pics, obviously, but I would hope like the appropriate time to send a dick pic is when a girl asks you, or if you're in flirtatious, your relationship is shit. I really don't think, personally, me, after those, dick pics I sent in the past, I've never sent them ever again, just because I don't trust the internet. You know what? One day I'm gonna be fucking 48 and I'm gonna see my own dick on the internet, and I pay the price because I put it out there. So that's on me, and hopefully it never comes out. Please don't leak those. I mean, if you did, I wouldn't be that upset about it. It's not like I don't have anything to be proud of, but I'd rather people not see me naked. It's just embarrassing, a little bit, degrading to a certain extent, but I'd just rather not. Oh my days. That saucy bitch.
Because I don't want people to die, but I don't think he should be in this space. I think it's so simple. The same problem happens in the Smash community. You make people
Nothing
feel
can be the
unsafe
same.
in a community.
You're right.
You just leave the community. The world is very, very big. Twitch live streaming sphere, very, very small. All right, very irrelevant to the whole world order, and you. All right, are lucky enough that you're not going to jail. What you should do now is apologize.
Exactly. You're lucky you're not going to jail, man.
The small part of the internet where the hurt was caused, so that they can feel safe here. You don't have to feel safe here because you shouldn't feel safe here because you
exactly
feel safe here. And then take this as an opportunity to be a new person, a better person.
Please,
right? Not the person that you were. A second lease on life in a way. All right, and be a positive.
Yeah, because
society.
If we're being honest, like. You could have technically just gone to jail for this shit. She could have just gone to the cops. She's sparing you. And yeah, you're canceled now, but at least you're not in jail, bro. Think about what the fuck you did. See help and therapy, because clearly how you see women is disgusting. And just be a better person. Just be a better person. That's all I'm saying.
And he should no longer be in the streaming sphere, plain and simple. The attention of this was barely on Crazy Slick, barely on Adriana's story. All right? Why? Because it was really on Mizkif. There was a huge Reddit thread about this and a bunch of tweets about this clip that surfaced from Miz.
I don't think there's a single person that we used to hang out with that doesn't hang out with Slick anymore because of what happened. I actually think there's literally none. Because the reality is, worst comes to worst of it, it's fucking, like, sexual harassment, right?
Yikes.
I mean, like,
yikes.
Of what you can deem of it, it's sexual harassment.
Yikes.
Whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal. I don't think people really...
Yikes! Look, even if you do think that, as a public figure... That's not something you should be saying on stream, bro. Bro, this is what I mean. Some of these streamers are way too comfortable sharing their shit online when they shouldn't be, bro. Way too comfortable. Dog, why are you saying this in front of live streamers? What makes you think this is a good look for you? Yo, I swear to God. Yo, why not? Some of these streamers are fucking stupid. Can I cunt that big change or just alter his behavior in public? Can I count on that big change or alter his behavior? I don't think he's gonna come back in public, this crazy slick dude. I think he's done. No one's gonna fucking forgive that shit, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go.
Really gave a shit.
This is Miz speaking way too candidly and way too stupidly about sexual assault, saying it's low scale, like there's a tier list that we have to drop every year on what sexual assault we need to rank S tier.
It's
what
a really dumb thing to say.
We need to rank F tier. And really, I mean, showed that, you know, he was not only protecting someone who sexually assaulted someone, but also very callous about the entire situation. And then a little insult to injury, a little dirt in the wound. Right around the same time this is all unfolding,
he would have had asshole in jail spread, not spared, canceled. Can I count that big change? Can that be change or just alter his behavior in public? I would have had asshole in jail spread, not spared, canceled. Okay, so you would have sent. Yeah, I agree. Motherfucker like that deserves to go to jail. That's fucking disgusting to do to someone while they're unconscious. Like, that's just. And to have done it multiple times, because according to their story, he did it multiple times after being told not to do that shit. Just fucking really weird. Like, it's just, oh my god, I could only imagine. It's just gross. It's just gross.
Sidon, who, by the way, renowned piece of shit and should not be revered in any way for exposing someone, because he has never been a great member of any community, released a bunch of DMs between him and Mizkiv, where he
wait, what?
Here, and really, I mean, showed that, you know, he was not only protecting someone who sexually assaulted someone, but also very callous about the entire situation. And then a little insult to injury, a little dirt in the wound. Right around the same time this is all unfolding, Ice Poseidon, who, by the way, renowned piece of shit and should not be revered in any way for exposing someone, because he has never been a great member of any community, released a bunch of DMs between him and Mizkiv, where he's just saying every slur under the sun. I mean, he goes through them all, and this is all ranging in 2019 and 2018, so past 3 or 4 years, after he was already a sizable streamer. Like, terrible stuff. And to be clear, Mizkiv has talked about on stream before that he used to say slurs. He admitted to it. He said, I used to say slurs. I was very edgy, and I've changed. Whether he changed because he had to, because it's the times, and that's the only way to become a successful creator, or because he wanted to morally.
Can a cunt change? I think I would like to believe so. I don't have proof that they can. I would like to believe so. Especially if, you know, if they receive the punishment they deserve, like jail time or public shame and shun, or therapy. I do believe that it can happen, but it does depend on the circumstances, right? I think if you're, because that's the vague part about sexual assault and harassment. Obviously, something like this is very clear, where like you're clearly groping a woman, claiming to, you know, feel her, you know, heartbeat, and people are telling you not to do that. Then yeah, Slick would have had his asshole canceled in the shower. Jesus Christ. But that's gross, right? But like if it's something like you're 18 or you're young and, you know, it's very unclear whether or not there was consent or not, very like, you know, because this is the weird thing again in dating, social dating, right, or whatever the fuck. I can't talk. I feel like a good portion of women like for the man to take charge and be dominant and all this shit, right? But there is a certain, they don't express it openly, because in our society it's frowned upon for women to be forward, because if they are forward, they're seen as sluts and all this yada yada and all this jazz and shit. I get it, right? I get it. So it's not really their fault. It is society's fault, right? I get that. But because of that, because they can't be forward, because they don't express openly and all this stuff, it leads to a lot of like weird scenarios and awkwardness. And sometimes something that's awkward can be seen as uncomfortable. And if it's uncomfortable, it's considered harassment and stuff like that. Like, it's just, it can get weird because of the social dynamics that we have. So I also get it to that extent that if, that's why I'm also not like, that's why I'm not believe her, but I'm also, you know, I'm more so in the camp of like innocent until proven guilty. Because sometimes it's something that simple that comes out as sexual assault or sexual harassment when it's just a misunderstanding, you know, when it's just a misunderstanding, a lack of communication, or just something was misinterpreted. You know, that happens. And in that instance as well, especially if they're young, I do think those cunts can be changed. You know what I'm saying? 18, in my opinion, you're still intelligent enough to know better, but probably not emotionally. I think I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But you know, if you're that young, you should know better than to molest someone in their sleep or do anything to anyone in their sleep, aside from like, you know, moving them to another bed or making sure they're okay in a non-sexual manner. But I agree. Marshall, you ever been to Cuba, Brazil? The women are aggressive. Hey! I know where we're going soon. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're going to fucking somewhere. I don't know. We're going to Brazil. But let's continue this video.
Either way, good to change. But it is much different to say you used to say slurs and then look at the way that you said slurs, right? It's that's a lot.
Also, if you're gonna be saying racist shit with your friends, like, I know that some people do say, like, I'll say slurs, right? We'll quote unquote slurs, because some of these are just like, you know, not really slurs, or just more so. Why am I all the way over here? My bad, guys. I'm not in the middle of my goddamn shot. We'll call them slurs, right? But like, it's just like, you know, you're talking amongst your friends, and it's just how you guys talk to each other, kind of stuff. Like, but if you're going out there publicly and you're constantly dropping the N word, the F word, the C or G, and all this racist shit, like, that says a lot about you, in a sense, about how you feel about that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, you know, I do. Amongst my black friends, I do say the N word not the one with the hard R, but the soft A. And amongst my black friends is how we talk. Amongst even some of my other more, you know, hood, we'll call them hood, urban friends, that's how I talk with them, because that's how they talk with me. And it's one of those things that, like, it's not racist, but that's just how we talk. And I know some people definitely understand that. Obviously, on a large spectrum, to the general public, all of it is not right. I get that. But at the same time, understand that it's not always offensive. Now, I don't know the context in which misuse it, but if you're using multiple slurs and you're constantly talking like that, and it's uncomfortable and it's obviously racist, then it's obviously racist, bro. Especially if you're a public figure, you shouldn't be talking like that. That's all I'm saying. Especially, like, fucking whatever. Once a racist, always a racist. Yeah, exactly. Like, and if he's talking like this in a racist manner, there's no shot in hell that he isn't actually a racist. You don't just drop that. You know what I mean? Fat Joe made it popular. But yeah, and it's also in music and all that stuff, you know? So I get it. I get why some people talk like that. But in this instance, I don't think that's the same thing.
It's a lot realer. It's a lot harder to stare at, and it's a lot harder to accept. And especially because the people that he told were his viewers, this is much different. The people who are seeing all these DMs now are no longer his viewers. I don't even really think I can show these, but it is
N-word,
think you should. It is F-slur, and it is derogatory term for other minority groups. It's everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's racist right there. That's just like, when you bring other fucking minorities into it and stuff, it's not just one race and stuff. It's just like, Jesus Christ, bro, come on.
Mary Poppins bag, and he reached in deep for it. which look, it is funny because 2 days ago he dropped this.
That is kind of funny.
Which is a quick says you. And
I'm gonna let this play while I go pee. All right, I'll be right back.
Kind of where it was ending.
Oh,
right? And there was
this next part is crazy.
That were going on between streamers during all
give me 1
this,
second,
relating
boys.
to all of this until today, where Twitch dropped an absolute bomb. All right, maybe the greatest PR move they have made in the past 2 years, maybe the greatest policy move they've made in the past 5 years. Twitch has now banned gambling. All right, in response to the Slicker drama and the huge outcry that happened on Twitter and Reddit and everywhere else, Twitch let out this statement which said gambling content on Twitch has been a big topic of discussion in the community. We've reviewed our policy. Today we want to update you on our plans. We're going to be making a policy update on October 18th to prohibit streaming of gambling sites that include slots, roulette, or dice games that aren't licensed either in the U.S. or other jurisdictions that provide sufficient consumer protection. The sites like Stake, Rollbit, Duelbits, Roobet are all going to be banned. And these are the main sites that we're using. These are the sites that Trainwrecks uses, Trainwrecks TV uses, the site that XQC uses, the site that Drake used when he streamed on Twitch for a couple of hours. And it's a big change. It's a huge change. And I gotta admit it, a huge win for Twitch at the tail end of a crazy tumultuous 2 weeks. And what was the CEO tweeting while Twitch was going for their slam dunk? So weird that Twitter doesn't save your drafts and there's no drafts at all on the website that I can find. Does anyone know why? Why don't you talk about things that matter, Emmett? I don't understand. Anyway, that's it. That is about everything that happened. What should come from this? Well, people should stop gambling. Slots, roulette.
Now I'm back. Let's read this real quick. This is pretty important. And now that I've had time to analyze it, I've seen holes in this, right? Anyways, gambling content on Twitch has been a big topic of discussion in the community and something we've been actively reviewing since our last policy update in this area. Today, we want to update you on our plans. While we prohibit sharing links or referral codes to all sites that include slots, roulette, and dice games, we've seen some people circumvent those rules and expose our community to potential harm. So we'll be taking a policy update on October 18th to prohibit streaming of gambling sites that include slots, roulette, or dice games that aren't licensed either in the U.S. or other jurisdictions that provide sufficient consumer protection. These sites will include Stake.com, Rollbit, Duelbits, Roobet.com. However, we may identify others as we move forward. We will continue to allow websites that focus on sports betting, fantasy sports, and poker. We'll share specifics on the updates to our gambling policy soon, including the full policy language to make sure everyone is clear on our new rules before they take effect October 18th. I saw a video on YouTube. Joe Biden was on foot chasing down some white boys in a car, and they only addressed each other, the white males, as word I'm not going to say. It was surreal. White people calling themselves that. Yeah, it's some people are way too comfortable with that shit. Here's the thing about this policy, right? It's only stating games that aren't licensed in the U.S. That means most things, from what I can read, most things in the U.S. are fair play. The other thing, too, is that gambling sites, where's FanDuel or DraftKings, Borgata, all these other gambling sites where you can do these things, they're not there. So you know what this tells me? This tells me Twitch did a whole PR move just to make themselves look good in this light. And it's the same thing that politicians do. they give off this bill, makes it look like oh, it's doing all this good, but in the meanwhile there's like loopholes and all this shit around it. And apparently I learned that they just signed like a huge deal with like NFL and shit for DraftKings, I believe. Like a really big deal. So yeah, Twitch doesn't give a shit about gambling. They really don't. And it's sad. It's kind of pathetic. This is how people fall into scams. That's how the whole Slicker thing happened. And this is a pathetic PR move, pretty much. It doesn't mean shit. Gambling is still going to be very much alive and thriving on this platform. And until there's an actual ban on it, it's going to just keep fucking happening. And people are, like, you see Pokimane here all excited about it and all this shit, but, like, you guys are fucking idiots. They're not saying anything here, pretty much. And even this guy picks up on it, or whoever. Am I reading this wrong? This looks like they're still allowing gambling as long as it's licensed in the U.S. or jurisdiction that provide consumer protection. So it would be perfectly legal to do so by a lot of companies and streamers. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not doing shit. Some of these people don't give a shit because they just want certain people canceled for gambling and not necessarily, like I said, Hassan. He was cheering it on before, but this motherfucker also is sponsored by a gambling site on this other podcast. So people are fucking ridiculous. Paying gambling site sponsors. There you go. Where is Prem sponsorship 888 betting?
Or dice games that aren't licensed. Train wrecks. It's a huge, huge change, and I gotta admit it, a huge win for Twitch at the tail end of a crazy, tumultuous 2 weeks.
Not really, though, Ludwig. Not really, bro. It's a big PR move. It made it look like it was something big, but it's really not. There's still going to be plenty of gambling issues on Twitch. We'll see on October 18th what policy they come out with, but I don't think it's going to vary much from this. So it's still going to be problematic, regardless.
And what was the CEO tweeting while Twitch was going for their slam dunk? So weird that Twitter doesn't save your drafts and there's no drafts at all on the website that I can find. Does anyone know why? Why don't you talk about things that matter, Emmett? I don't understand. Anyway, that's it. That is about everything that happened. What should come from this? Well, people should stop gambling, which means we should have that become a much smaller category on Twitch. In the past, it's been a top 5 category, top 10 category occasionally. It should quickly drop. That's a great thing. We should have Crazy Slick leave the streaming community. He should do that. You can do anything. It's all right. If you move to Wyoming and work at a Best Buy, you can be a totally new person. All right, go join the JET program and become a better person. But don't be in the streaming sphere because it made people feel unsafe, and the people who felt unsafe should feel safe. Like Adriana should feel safe now, right? That's what should happen. And Mizkif has a lot to own up for. Now, here's the thing.
Tumultuous 2 weeks. It has been. It's been crazy, bro.
Canceled unless he's deplatformed, because you are never truly canceled as long as you keep creating content. And why would he ever stop creating content? Because Miz truly lives for streaming. So I don't expect for him to disappear. I assume he will just let it die down a bit, come back in 2 weeks, and there will still be a group of people who follow him. And he has to deal with this, which will last for the rest of his life. A lot of people, maybe even more people that follow him and more people that watch him, will always think of him as someone who either protected a sexual assaulter or is someone who was racist or homophobic.
True.
It was. Or maybe, they'll think of him as is.
Probably still is.
That's the reality that he'll have to live with, which I think is deserved for what he did. He even dropped a statement himself, which I'll take a look at here. It said, "We found Crazy Slick. He's not harmed," which is what I talked about earlier. In terms of living situation, Crazy Slick has to leave, which is good. A little after Slick's misconduct came to light, I made some inexcusable statements, which is the one we showed today. To Adriana, I'm sorry for those statements, which is a due apology, but should go to Adriana directly. Additionally,
Yeah.
a series of private messages, the ones from Ice Poseidon, have been shown. I was dumb, edgy guy who said a lot of stupid things to my friends to come off as cool, funny. I can't change what I've said, but I can change who I am now. I'm sorry to everyone how it's affected. I want to apologize to OTK, and he apologized. So I think we'll see him lay low, come back in 2 weeks, and then try to stream as if nothing happened, because that's usually how it goes. Canceling doesn't exist unless you get deplatformed, and the only person who should be getting deplatformed 100% is Slicker for scamming people out of $384,000. Twitch, that's the last.
I mean, and Crazy Slick as well for doing what he did, in a sense. Can't just get away with that scot-free, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I guess if people want to forgive you for what you did, that's their call, but I look at those people weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I would add Crazy Slick to that as well.
Thing you got to do, and then you're all set. Anyway, that's all. Probably the longest mogul mail yet. Did it in one take. Feeling great about it. By the way, in good news, what happened on YouTube's side while Twitch was imploding?
Okay, yeah, I know
now
about this.
Monetized YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, which is awesome. But let's continue on to the next video because I haven't seen this yet.
How's it going, boys? Welcome back to Mogul Mail. You might notice
my ears! Oh my days! Why are you so loud, Ludwig? Fuck's sake!
I'm in a hotel right now because I'm on vacation, a little conference that I have to go to, and I brought a vlog camera.
Yes, you did.
To vlog, but instead
this is terrible. I understand why color grading is a thing now. This looks horrible. Damn. Get some color grading on this, bitch.
I woke up to an absolute shitstorm from Twitch headquarters. Now, yesterday they had the greatest PR win in their entire history when they banned gambling. They had like 250,000 likes on Twitter. They were trending. Everybody was loving them. And then today, the day after their greatest PR win,
was this what I was just talking about before? Let's see.
They decided to take an absolute shit in front of everybody with a message.
That's a great way to word that, but okay.
Message from their president, Dan Clancy. Why not a message from Emmett Shear? Because I am also a believer of Moist Critical's theory that he doesn't know he's working at Twitch. It's a huge conspiracy. He's an AI robot that they've hired to just nod his head at board meetings, but he doesn't actually work there. He's not a real human. Anyway, this is the message, and it's part of the Washington Post leak that came out like a few months ago, now confirmed true. They're
yeah, he's super gray and beige.
Cutting all creators' pay. Now, it's not.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Well, maybe there's some hidden details in this, but wait, hold on. Let's go back to this. What?
Now confirmed true. They're cutting all creators' pay. Now,
ooh, that Amazon greed! Oh shit! All right, let's see what he's talking about. What are the details? Maybe it's actually not as crazy as he makes it sound.
It's not technically all creators' pays. The way it works right now on Twitch is that if you get a subscription and you're a normal affiliate, you just start streaming, you get 50% of that money. But for
okay, so
almost
$250.
Every major streamer that you want to name right now that you can think of, they get a higher percent split. 70% of the revenue, 30% goes to Twitch. It's the same revenue split, by the way, that YouTube has for memberships. So it's not that weird to have a 70-30 split. Now, it's not all creators. You know, there's some really big creators like my friend Atriok and Stance, for example, who don't have this because they kind of stopped giving it out. And there was a sneaking suspicion the reason they stopped giving it out is because they were going to get rid of it entirely, which is what Twitch just did. They just announced that they're removing the 70-30 split. Now, let's not be mistaken. Most creators are on the 50-50 split. However, pretty much all the viewership, right? All the creators that have about 90% of the viewership are on the 70-30 split. And this is going to impact all of them. It's like a 28% pay cut going from 70% down to 50%. I don't know the math. Someone told me that once and I'm just repeating that number, which is a big deal. It's a big deal, and they're kind of trying to Trojan horse it. They're trying to softball the initial launch of this by saying we'll keep the 70-30 split for everyone who had it for the first $100,000. That way you can still pay your bills. But after that, Twitch gets the rest. Why did they do this? What was their big reason that they needed the extra money? Well, they had three. One, it is unfair that some people get 70-30 splits and some others don't get 70-30 splits. To which my solution is give everyone 70-30 splits, but fair enough. The next problem is that they need money really, really bad. They went really in depth in the article on how it costs X amount of dollars using Amazon Web Services to pay for a 100 viewer streamer to be live, and that it doesn't make economic sense to give them a 70% split because they're basically losing money just so you guys can stream on their website. Which I say bullshit. Absolute
yeah, they're probably
bullshit.
not losing
They
that
gave
much
like
money.
the regular market rates for Amazon Web Services as if they don't have a better rate. All right, you can't call up Daddy Bezos for just a slightly better rate for the little teats that Twitch likes to suck upon. And also, that's not your issue. That's not the issue with money. I mean, there's two major issues, and this is now confirming my suspicion. The first one, Twitch is a very bloated company.
I'm sure they are a very bloated company. It's all fucking owned by Amazon, bro. Amazon be doing shit how they fucking feel like, you know what I'm saying? Twitch moving like YouTube 60/40. Bezos has big alimony payments no man should ever pay. Yo, that motherfucker probably owes so much money to alimony. It's fucking nutty.
Incredibly bloated company that has way too much overhead for not nearly enough output. I cannot, on the top of my head,
that's fair,
name 5 products in the past years that have come out that have really changed Twitch for the better.
Yep.
But they have hundreds of engineers. So there's not a lot of sense to be made there. I think they have too many higher ups. And then the second thing, and this is I think going to be a problem 3 years down the road, Twitch Prime. I mean, Twitch Prime is just a subsidy that Amazon pays out of their pocket to Twitch and to its streamers for free, basically. And it just enhances.
Fair enough. Wait.
All of the paychecks of every streamer on the platform. It's an amazing product. It's an amazing product.
I mean, I would argue that is probably the best part of being an affiliate is the Twitch subs, which I wish I had, but I'd rather just have the multi-streaming aspect, which means that I can, you know, benefit from growing on YouTube as well as on Twitch. So I feel like at the end of the day, YouTube is going to be more beneficial for me, and I don't want to restrict myself from YouTube because I don't have the time to make the content on YouTube, to be frank. So this is my content.
And it's why Twitch will stay the top dog over YouTube, because you just make more money. People can literally give you free money with their little Amazon vouchers from having Amazon Prime. I think it's going to go away. I think this is the start of the change of Twitch. There's been internal pressures for probably years now to become more profitable, or actually just become profitable at all and stop hemorrhaging money. And this is the first domino that has fallen down, is slashing creators' pays. But it never makes sense to me to go for your golden goose that's making your money, aka the streamers. Right? Those are the people who are literally making you money. It makes way more sense to try to, you know, slim down your overhead and maybe come up with new business strategies that are more sustainable and, have a sales team that's able to keep everything up and running.
That's too logical. That makes too much sense. Why would we do that? Why? Why not just cut the paychecks of the people who help make this platform what it is? That makes more sense. Cut the workers. Fucking corporations, bro. They all suck.
Because here's the thing. Their whole argument was predicated on the fact that it costs a lot to run streams. Great. You don't even have as high quality streams as YouTube. Now, YouTube.
Yo, that is so true. Way to call them out, Ludwig.
To be clear, worst streaming platform right now.
Also, not a bad point. It's not the greatest, but that's because of the algorithm and because of just how it works. But overall, quality-wise, I would say that YouTube has a lot better quality just because of the bitrate that they allow.
Well, I gotta say that, all right? Don't tell my partner manager Jeffrey, but it's true. It's true. Having said that, it's worse because of the things that are not the actual streaming service. YouTube has like a 3 times higher bitrate that it allows than Twitch. Twitch barely allows you to have a high quality 1080p stream. Not to mention that they throttle lower tier streamers. They throttle smaller streamers in high traffic hours and prevent them from being able to scale down their stream so that people with worse internet can watch them. YouTube obviously does not do that. They have a higher bit rate. They have a way better player that you can scroll through. So it blows my mind that is the reason they need 28% more dollars from XQCs, Hassan's, all those streamers, rather than, not fucking with the golden goose that pays their big bucks.
100%.
This also is a PR nightmare because it comes the day after YouTube just had like a home run announcement where they announced they're actually monetizing shorts. Now, I briefly talked about it yesterday, but it's a big deal, right? Like the way that
a lot of people watch shorts, man. YouTube has been taking the piss today. Can't lie. What do you mean? Keeping the poor. Yeah, 100%. That is a pretty big deal that they're monetizing the shorts, just because we are moving towards a meta now that people like to consume short form content, and as a result of that, platforms like TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts have become really, really popular, and a lot of people's main ways to consume content. And YouTube did a good thing for their business and for creators to monetize the shorts because it's so popular on it's its own algorithm, and it's so popular on the app. So good on them to make money on that, and good on them for having the creators make money on it and to do really well for them. That's a big plus for them. No cap. A few streamers today was struggling with bitrate, 4K cam output, and bro, it's because fucking 4K cam. But the fact that you're even able to do 4K on YouTube is pretty big. Twitch, like he said, I could barely do 1080p because the bitrate for 1080p is somewhere around like the 6000s area, and Twitch caps bitrate at 6000. That's probably why my streams on YouTube don't look as good as they should. I have a 1080p camera, but they don't look as good as they should because when I restream, I can only do 6000 cap because of Twitch. It's annoying.
YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels worked in the past was that there was a set creator fund that the company gave, and then the creators would have to disperse that amongst all of the people who are making videos. But the problem is all those platforms are also growing, so the amount of videos, the amount of views that the platform would receive would increase, but the pay would not, because the creator fund is what it was set at when it was originally created, like $10 million for YouTube or whatever it was for TikTok. Now, YouTube has announced that it's a percent cut. They're going to basically throw in ads in between shorts, and then you will get some of the money from those ads in a percentage
That's not
format,
bad.
which I think is way better, way more sustainable, and
it's not a bad idea. That's what TikTok does, pretty much.
The split's a little bad. I don't love the split. It's 45% for the creator, 55%.
It's not as bad as
I think the logic was something like we also have to build a platform and deal with music licensing and all that great stuff, but
it's better than nothing.
Fine, but it also just breaks the precedent that they set with their normal ad.
It's better than nothing, and also it's better than TikTok.
55% of the revenue from the ads sold on it, and YouTube gets 45%. So it just sucks to break precedent. Having said that, it's all kind of made up numbers. I kind of realize that. They just make it up. They could have said 47%. They could have said 50%. And we would just kind of have to go along with it because the platform is the big daddy and we are just the small children suckling on teats.
Yeah.
I have a teat thing today. I don't know where that's coming from. I'll stop that for next time. Anyway, that's about it, boys. The shorts fund and the shorts breakdown going to be.
We skipped this. Let's go into the more details of this shit. Also, Ab and Preach, love them to death. I want to see their take on this, but this is basically their take on the whole sexual harassment charges that are being charged against Crazy Slick. And then I promise you we'll be done with this and we can probably go on and play video games. What is it? Shorts are a result of social short attention span and disintegration of culture. Yeah, I agree. Blood TikTok society and TikTok racist platform. Are they racist platform? I don't know.
In content houses, like, just get to the point of it. Somebody got groped while they were asleep, and people who had some power basically try to cover it up. That's the non-nerd version. But the reason why it needs all this attention because all the personalities surrounding it
are nerds,
and it's like high school. It's
like it is like high school. It is like high school. I want to say the biggest reason I'm like so invested in this is because it is whatever we know as Twitch and the big streamers and the platforms. That tower is toppling as we know it. It's falling apart and it is nutty to see it.
It feels like high school.
Okay,
like that's what Twitch is.
Yes,
Twitch is like high school, but with porn stars and virgins.
Wow. That's a pretty stark way of putting it, but it's not wrong. Twitch is basically high school with porn star and virgins. Yeah. That's so fun. Yo. Have him preach, bro.
It's where the porn stars and virgins collide.
Yes.
That's funny.
That's what it is. That's what Twitch is, okay?
That's funny.
So if you guys aren't aware, Twitch right now is imploding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Twitch is imploding, bro. TikTok is another racist platform who allow hate speech and minstrels, aka blackface. Oh, I don't know about the blackface. I didn't know about that, but the hate speech depends on the context for me. I'm of the belief that bad speech can only be combated with better speech. So if someone's out there saying hate speech shit, then if you want to get rid of them, then your best way to go about it is to debunk everything they're saying and make them a lot less credible than what they are. No censorship here. I don't believe in censorship. I mean, in certain extents, yes, but not in the way that our current society is using it.
They've had issues about race. They've had issues with gambling. And now their latest one, some of their biggest content creator and the creator house have been covering up what appears to be some sexual, you know what I mean? Some groping, okay?
Some sexual what?
Some sexual, you know what I mean? Okay? And that's literally what happened, okay?
That's gonna be a new word.
Okay.
You know?
But for this chapter specifically, it involves a few content creators and some of the biggest one being Miskiff, all right, who's one of the biggest content creators. He runs a content home called OTK along with Asmongold. And there's a lady named Maya, and then there's another creator named Crazy Slick. And
that's him, bro. Look at him, bro. You can just tell this guy is a fucking simp, dog. Oh, what a creep. What a fucking creep.
And lastly, okay, the one who deserves the most amount of sympathy and no laughter from you, stop, is Adriana Lee. Stop. Bro, you gotta take this seriously.
The more you say stop, the more I'm gonna stop saying stop.
Stop?
I'll try. I
think it's important to learn how to say stop and for you to listen.
I went on Amaranth vid. Fucking weird. Yeah, they do get weird. I have been on Amaranth's stream before, and it is a little odd. Dead behind the eyes as well. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I was like,
you. Yeah.
But we've been.
You know what's funny? It does feel like high school drama because a lot of the people involved are in their early 20s, and it's like, dude, you guys need to touch grass, seriously. But no. In all reality, I'm not trying to like dismiss the situation that happened. Like, it's fucked up that what happened to Adriana happened to her. It shouldn't have happened to her. But the way other streamers have been reacting to it and making them about themselves and like almost virtue signaling and shit, it's absolutely pathetic. And you know what? This is something I forgot to point out, boys. You know what's really fucked up about the situation? You know what really pisses me off about this whole situation? And what makes me like so hesitant to believe women and just believe people in general, all these motherfuckers coming out with like allegations and all this shit, is the fact that after this comes out and all the attention is going on this, other motherfuckers come out with their stories, their courage and all this shit. Like some people like come out with that, like it's so gross, bro. Like some people on Twitter be saying like, oh, this is my story about this, that, and that, have absolutely no proof. And you could tell like some of these people, it just comes off as so disingenuous, and that's so, you're so just trying to like get like, hey, pay attention to me. Oh, I have a story too. Oh, I can add to this and stuff. And like, it's all clout. It's all clout. And it's so disgusting. And I detest so many people in this community for that kind of behavior. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. People suck, man. A lot of people out here suck. That's all I'll say.
No, and I'm problematic. Your purple bandana wearing ass, we weren't sure about. I just want to let them know we in the same boat. It really is. I want to preach. So basically, this is what happened. Let's get straight to it, okay? They have these are all streamers. They run a content home. They're all part of the same home. She, Adriana Lee, is a young 20-year-old woman who moves to Austin to be part of this content home. I think at the time she might have been 18 when she moved at the time of this incident.
That's so young. That's so young.
There's a party at the house. She goes there.
And also, never mind.
She drinks or something. She falls asleep on the bed. There's a bunch of folks around, and this guy, Crazy Slick, comes in, and you know he'd been hounding her the whole night, but she wasn't really down. And then while she was asleep, apparently, allegedly, according to multiple witnesses, he went and he grabbed her titty. This comes out after the fact. She finds out, and then this guy's denying it. He claims that he was checking her pulse. Okay.
That's what I mean. That's gross. That's gross, bro. A content home. Yeah. Kind of like how a lot of these professional video game players, like the esports people, they have their own like esports home. The same thing for content creators. They have this home where like there's like a team and they all live together and they all make content together. I think it's a little weird as well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't see myself ever living with other content creators, really. I just want to do my own thing. And I'll collab with people. I'm not saying I won't collab with people, but like, I kind of just want to do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to. If I make enough money to live by myself, I think I'd rather just live by myself and a significant other, or with family, whatever the fuck. I don't need to like live in a fucking content home. Like, what the fuck are we doing? You know? But yeah.
This man said he was checking her pulse. Didn't go for the wrist. Didn't go for the neck. He said, yo, where her titties at? And I get it. Sometimes when I administer CPR, I go straight for the vagina. We all do things different.
Yes, because we CPR through vagina. Yeah, it's... Bro, come on. You capping if you're saying you're checking the pulse. You capping. You could... Everyone knows... At this age, I would assume everyone knows that you can check pulse through wrist, neck. You could, and if you want to know if some people are breathing and shit and they're okay, or they're okay, you can just see if they're breathing. You don't need to fucking check a pulse. It's so fucking stupid.
He went for the titty to go check the CPR. That's what it's
creep.
And then afterwards, now he's saying, no, actually, I only went for her wrist and her neck, but multiple witnesses saw her go for the titties.
Saw him,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Maya, who helps run the home, as well as Miss Kiff, they found out about the whole thing, and basically they told Adriana, like, listen, don't make it a big thing. Keep it under wraps. Like,
hush.
You know, let's keep it a little bit.
That's all
like
we
said. This is Miss Kiff himself speaking on the whole issue.
Oh, my days.
Happened, okay?
Yeah, we saw this.
He streamed today at 10 in the morning, and I bet you he wasn't going to... He got up for 30 minutes, came downstairs, and went back down. Like, he does not hang out, dude. I haven't seen him.
So you met your first girlfriend by grabbing titty? Oh my days.
4 days. I don't like to be alone all day. What's so slick? What's Slick being busy with? Being severely depressed.
Okay.
I mean, he's been sleeping for 15 hours a day.
So this is him. He's on stream right now. He's upset that he can't play with Crazy Slick because he was being talked to at the time. And so this is what he said about his thoughts. Miskin.
I told him, I'm like, look, you didn't anybody, you know, it's one thing, he didn't do anything, and like people make it seem like he did. when people like think of it, they think that he stuck his fucking inside her. I don't think there's a single person that we used to hang out with that doesn't hang out with Slick anymore because of what happened. I actually think there's literally none. Because the reality is, worst comes to worst of it, it's fucking like sexual harassment, right? I mean, like who like
yikes,
I mean, like, who,
bro.
Yikes.
I mean, like, he was about to say, "Who the fuck cares?"
He was gonna say that, right?
He was about to say.
He wasn't. Go ahead, talk that shit.
He was about to say that. Who the fuck? And then he down.
Bro, you should have stopped talking way before you got to that point in that conversation, bro. Like, okay. I hate to bring it to this. I'm not trying to dismiss the situation. I'm not trying to belittle it. It regardless, it is terrible what happened to Adriana. She should not have been molested. I would not have wanted to be molested in my sleep. That would have been fucking so shitty. So like I can sympathize to that extent. But and I guess what Miz is trying to say is that like and again, it's not right. It's not right at all. But like what he's trying to say is that like because it's not rape, which is the worst thing that could have happened to you, it's okay because it was just molestation, which is not okay at all. Like both are bad. Obviously, we could sit here and say like one is definitely worse than the other. I would agree, but it's bad regardless, bro. So why are you talking about it like this? Like how it's like assuming that it's like, oh, it's not this, so why would people fucking do this and make it a big deal about it? It's like, bro, what he did regardless, even if it's not grape, it's fucked up and gross. So how the fuck can you easily talk about this like it's like, again, I said this before, I respect the loyalty, but dude, you gotta draw the line somewhere, and surely that should be where you draw the line. When your homie does some shit like that, you gotta call him out on it. You have to call him out on it. I would call out my homies on it, and probably draw the line right there. No, I can't associate with you anymore because you're that type of person. I can't take you anywhere. You can't come with me anywhere. I can't introduce you to people because I don't know what you're gonna fucking do in a very vulnerable situation. I can't trust you. And if I can't trust you, I don't fuck with you. It's that simple. We did speak flirt for 2 weeks beforehand. Sounds like butthurt teen. I don't get to play with my friend. He's grounded. He was talking like Andy Gray or 1950s or earlier.
Back, rephrasing something else. I don't think people really care. This is something that sounds better. He doesn't give a fuck.
No one.
He doesn't.
Of what you can deem of it, it's sexual harassment, whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal.
Jesus Christ, bro.
When I hear the guy say, "Oh man, I'm so sad. I can't play with Crazy Slick. I miss playing video games with my buddy. This fucking
It's
bullshit.
why not say."
He's not like he put his penis inside her. He just grabbed her. I don't know what the fuck is wrong in your head, bro. I would literally never keep a friend who's out here groping people in their sleep.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm saying, and he just worded it a lot better than I did. Oh my days, bro. Not worded it, but he the way he made it look, because it does look like that. It does look like he's just a whiny teenager. I can't play with my friend. He didn't do anything that bad. He only molested her. He didn't like rape her or anything. Like, what the fuck? It's not a big deal. Like, it's. And I'll be honest with you guys, I've never really been a fan of Mizkiv. Again, it's one of those things I follow my gut. Something about him always struck me as very immature. Like, I can't take him seriously, and I can't trust him. And I'm not saying like, this proves my point, but like, to a certain extent, how he's acting about this goes to show that my judgment was right. He's definitely not mature, and yeah, he's not the good person that maybe he made himself out to be for people, you know. He was talking like, okay, yeah, my boys said something outlandish stuff like talking down about women in sports. I said, don't repeat those thoughts in public. You could get into beef. Yeah, And stuff like that is like, okay, fine. Like you can try to change someone, but like when someone, it's actions. What people say versus the actions is what is a big differential factor for me, at least. I know that like when it comes to racism, it's a little different, obviously, but when it comes to stuff like this or other criminal acts, then it's actions for me.
I don't know what kind of fucking loser you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Where you're not only being okay with this behavior from people you consider friends, but you're also actively trying to defend. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. Okay. If you were at least trying to work it out with him and figure it out, but don't try to downplay it. You get what I'm trying to say? Don't try to downplay it.
Yeah.
She's unconscious. What you talking about?
Exactly.
That's crazy. That's crazy. No, you can't. Listen, if a dude sends an awkward DM or sends like a flirty message, that's fine. She's unconscious and you out here groping her.
Yeah.
And the fact that he lying and doing all this defending, you best believe it's not his first time doing weird shit.
Yeah. Yep.
This video is brought to you by Surfshark.
No, it's not brought to you by Surfshark. Not here at least. So we're gonna skip this.
You to travel, and you will enjoy all the content that you want.
Okay, and then what happened?
I mean, it's still unfolding. I mean, you know, some of them came out with statements, some of them said nothing. One of the co-organizers, because Crazy Slick, the one who did the groping, he came out and said...
Allegedly.
I would say allegedly normally. The problem is even the people who are defending him said, no, he definitely put his hands on her. Crazy
There you
Slick.
go. Yeah. Yeah. Not many people are defending him. That's like a big red flag, bro.
I was like, I was just checking her pulse. I was checking her wrist. Even his friends who are defending him are like, listen, what he did was clearly wrong. He obviously. So you get what I'm trying to say? He came out and said that, and then he deleted his tweet. He said, originally he said, oh, Johnny Depp, don't.
I have never really sexually assaulted anyone and never will. I have never had any intentions of ever harming anyone. I go out of my way to check on someone and I get accused of rape. First of all, bro, no one ever even accused him of doing this. So right there immediately is like a red flag. Red flag, bro. You don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. You don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. This is unfair. I will be getting a lawyer ASAP. Learn from Johnny Depp's situation and think first. Bro. You... This is what I mean, man. Just from that tweet, like, and I know he deleted it with good reason, because he doesn't know how to fucking read a room. This just makes you look worse. You're gonna compare your situation to Johnny Depp's situation? Seriously? Johnny Depp was harassed and abused, bro. Lost a finger. Had video recording and all this shit. You wanna... What? Yeah, he's definitely thought about to be his first thoughts. Yeah, fucking moron.
Don't believe these women. The same way you guys shouldn't have believed Amber Heard against Johnny Depp. Like, he tried to make it a whole thing. And so the other owner of OTK, the house, he came out.
Fair. No, you didn't, you lying fucking piece of shit. You never got accused of rape. This is
That's what I mean.
I'll be getting a lawyer as soon as possible. Learn from the Johnny Depp situation and think first. Last time I fucking checked is you still all have all 10 fingers, Slick. The fuck are you doing sitting around talking about Johnny Depp? You're gonna use his fucking problem? His thing where he lost his fucking finger? He's got marks on him everywhere.
Also lost so many jobs and opportunities. Was blacklisted from Hollywood. Basically completely defamed. Completely defamed. You're a fucking idiot.
Everywhere. He's got 10 years of charges with different witnesses and other people coming in over and over and over, and you have the fucking audacity to go in and use his example to cover up for your slimy fucking bullshit.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's kind of hard to take Asmongold seriously when he has these fucking headphones on. Man's got like fucking fuzzy ears on. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I don't give a fuck whether you touched her on the chest or not. You're a creepy fucking piece of shit that uses your friends to go and act as a gatekeeper to keep people out so you can allow yourself to be fucking abusive.
Oh, and that's the other thing, people. I forgot to mention this. So apparently, because of these whole allegations and shit, this dude was blacklisting Adriana from all types of shit, making her feel outcasted, talking shit about her behind her back to other people, making her seem very disliked, using his clout to his advantage, to make it seem like she was a bad person, a bad faith actor, and all this shit. It was really fucked up what he's doing. He was manipulating people into believing that she was a really fucking shitty person and getting her blacklisted from all types of fucking shit. Which is fucked up, bro. That is fucked up. Which adds even more to how deranged his character is.
I fucking hate you. I hope you die. I hope you fucking die.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's intense.
God damn.
That's intense. He might get banned for that. I'm not gonna lie. That's intense.
In Africa who do voodoo, if you're really interested in that kind of behavior.
Jesus
if
Christ.
you take away the nerddom of it all and the fucking content houses, like, just get to the point of it. Somebody got groped while they were asleep, and people who had some power basically tried to cover it up. That's the non-nerd version.
What should happen to that slick guy?
Well, I mean, listen, as far as punishment goes, that's a tough one to say. But what he did was obviously criminal.
Yep.
But it's too late to prosecute that now, probably. I think what is really telling, though.
Why is it too late?
Is that
it happened when?
two years ago?
He should at least be forced to go to therapy. If we can't do anything legally, one, he can't be in the streaming universe anymore. He should not be allowed on Twitch. That's one. I mean, that's tough because I don't believe in censorship. At the same time, someone like that who has been charged of that, I don't know. He should, okay, at least he should be departnered. If he's a partner, he should be departnered. He should not be making money off his streams. There we go. If you want to stream, you can stream, and if whoever follows you, it says a lot about the character. But you should not be able to make money anymore. Punishment for doing the stupid shit you did. It's tough. But you should definitely, the minimum, be forced to go to therapy. Because you have shit to fix. And you have done this multiple times. And who knows if you're going to keep doing it after this. You've harassed women multiple times. You're a serial sexual harasser. You need help. So that's where I'll leave it.
Unless he admits to it, like, it's a very difficult thing. And maybe you can't. I don't think she's going to. Because even if you do, like, what's the worst? Community service?
Yeah.
It's a lot of work. All this to say, one thing I've noticed, at least watching this Twitch stuff from outside, or just all these kinds of things, is like these content houses, these kinds of places where creatives and people in power exist. You know, people talk about Hollywood and how gross it is, but you recognize that the same things that lead to Hollywood being gross are the same thing that leads to
what I said before.
being gross.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to
This
say?
is the Hollywood we really look at that Hollywood. We're really,
everyone watches movies.
We're really obsessed with Hollywood. You know,
because everyone watches movies.
Yeah, but that shit happens everywhere. Whether it's in school, whether it's normal 9 to 5, 7-Eleven, whatever, whatnot. That shit happens all the time.
I'm glad that I do what I do on YouTube. I would not want to be in an environment like Twitch. I would not want a body, but like, if you think about it, our come up, we didn't have to do a single collab with anybody the entire time. We didn't get shout outs from big creators. We didn't get no love. We didn't get no growth. Nothing. And you know what? Even though some people had some stuff to say along the way, it really didn't matter because we could have just kept going without it, and they can keep growing without us. So that's the beauty of being on this platform as compared to other ones.
But we still don't need to make. We really make collabs because we feel like it. Yeah. Or it's people that we were down with, or people that are, oh no, I'm cool with that person. We spoke a couple of times. Yeah, sure.
If his ass was back, his black slick would be on his country win non-expedition. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I'm sure if he was of a different race, if he wasn't white, there's a good possibility he could be going straight to jail.
Let's go do that, or that would be interesting. But it's not like Twitch is like OnlyFans.
What you mean?
Which means that sometimes you gotta, like, whenever those that make that kind of content on OnlyFans,
Did you say OnlyFans? I thought you were gonna say Twitch is kind of like OnlyFans. Sometimes you gotta bend over to get ahead.
That's not what I was about to say, but I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey, man, that shit's weird.
You're not wrong. So in OnlyFans, the thing that happens is that sometimes you need to collab with other people that do that and do that to get ahead and this, that. So you get some of their content creators and they get some of the other, you know what I mean? So it's kind of that. That's why I say that it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Whereas, you don't over here. You could do your merry thing and then do your thing in your niche, you know what I mean?
And you know what I think also is a thing?
What?
Is a lot of the dudes that make it on Twitch, and I think why they always have a lot of these scandals, is a lot of the dudes that make it on Twitch are socially awkward retards who have no idea how to act around people and have never really had attention.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah, that's pretty true. And you know what? Slick is one of those people. Socially awkward fucking retard that just never got the attention he always wanted, and now that he's got a big platform because of clout from his buddy Mizkif, he thinks he can talk to women like this. Hey, listen, if you're in a situation where you're a fucking incel pretty much, you want to fix it? Go to the gym and start making female friends. Not trying to date them. Start trying to be friends with females so you can understand how females work. And take that into consideration and flirt with girls. And learn how to flirt with girls or learn how to talk to girls. But at least start with trying to be friends with girls and not just trying to fuck them all the time. I said that early. Twitch like OnlyFans. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And so all of a sudden you're getting attention but have zero people skills. And all of a sudden you're trying to figure out how to navigate these spaces. I'm not saying this makes it okay or whatever. That's not my point. My point is,
Doesn't mean that you have to write.
You never learn how to act. You never learn how to fucking behave. And this is just a tip of the iceberg because a lot of weirdos doing a lot of this shit on a smaller and larger scale. You guys just ain't heard the stories yet. So me watching this unfold, it's like...
It's like a cesspool.
Yeah. People are like, yo, when you gonna get on Twitch? I'm like, bitch, never.
The thing is, you be good on Twitch.
I just can't be
but I don't think you'd have the stamina.
The stream?
You wouldn't have not the moral stamina.
I got the stamina.
But the
It'd be
emotional
bad for me, bro.
Yes.
I like a balanced life. I already do YouTube and stuff.
That is true. On YouTube, you don't see females in bra and panties splashing in hot tubs. There is clickbait on YouTube, but definitely nothing like Twitch. You're right. Why not? That is very true. And Twitch ain't gonna fix it. Yeah, they're not.
I'm not interested in doing any of this shit. But on the outside watching in, it's kind of cool for me because I think I hate the platform just because of like a lot of its political stances and the way it kind of just backs a bunch of losers, you know? And so just seeing the fact that
these guys are ABBA and Preach. They're a very awesome YouTube channel that does a lot of react content like this, but they're very grounded when it comes to their opinions. And they're almost at 2 million subscribers. Congrats, ABBA and Preach. That's awesome. But yeah, they're fantastic. I love them. I will say though, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. It's not the appropriate time. I'll say it in the future.
You know, like here's an example. It's like these people will go out of their way to prop up a bunch of like trash behavior having creators like Hasanabi or Mizkif, right? Yeah. At the same time, their biggest creator on the platform right now is Kai Cenat, the young black kid who we covered a while back. I mean,
really? He's the biggest creator on the platform? Kai Cenat? I would have never thought, because I never fucking watch him or see him on the Twitch home screen. I know who he is, but one, he's not my cup of tea. And two, I would never have seen that.
I mean, this is a separate time. I'll probably cover this another time. But I don't know. I just hate the platform and what it stands for and how it's really operated over time. And so for me to see it implode from the outside, I'm like, good. You know what I'm saying? Good. Good. Maybe if you built a better ecosystem that wasn't just so funneled into having just a few content creators be the biggest voices and owning everything, you might have some more diversity of thought. You might have more people who are open to sharing their opinions all the time, and then also calling out shit that's inappropriate. And then I think that would create for a better world.
But I think,
because you've like shut down a lot of that growth and just made it one-dimensional in a lot of ways, people have to go through these content houses. People have to do a lot of the bullshit in order to get up. They don't have to. It's a strong word, but very strongly are much more incentivized to do so. Whereas on YouTube, it's like, if you want to avoid a lot of that bullshit, you can. You can. And I'm grateful for that. Because I'll be honest with you, I would not be here today if YouTube ran itself like Twitch does. There's no way I would have done it. Not a fucking chance. You know, as a platform, I hope it dies. But that's my thought.
Me too.
This man really
to a certain extent.
The fact that his homie was groping women while they were on content.
That's fine.
That's fucked up.
That's not something that you do.
Okay.
What? I even have to comment on that? Is that what we're doing? Like, what do you think? Like, it's the obvious. It's obvious. Like, someone is... I'm baffled by the question, really. Yeah. Like, she's just there. And that's the thing. It's the whole setting. Everybody saw you trying to get at her the whole party. The whole party, everybody's trying. They saw you, man. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? And she's like, no. And then you're gonna go, and then you think it's all good while she's sleeping.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. How socially inept do you have to be to not pick up on this shit? It's just some people you could tell they're just fucking incels or fucking creepy fucking simps, bro. Oh, okay. Well, hold up. I ain't gonna blah. All right, shut the fuck up. Right, we ain't watching this right now. We might save this for Saturday, we might not. But these guys do great content. But yeah, that's everything, boys. That's what's been happening this whole week. It took me like 2 hours to do it, but like, that's what this week's been. It's been a mind rot of drama and all this type of information. Hassan getting called out for belittling the situation with Pokemon as well. Like, it's been crazy. And yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on, people. It's nutty shit. I don't know what's gonna happen to Twitch. I kind of do hope it ceases to exist as well. But we'll see. That it's some nutty shit, guys. But all right, we definitely have time to play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts tonight, so we are going to do that. I'm going to take a short break real quick, and then when I come back, we'll go ahead and get into that Kingdom Hearts, and yeah, gonna be a good time. So let me set that up and all that, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Whew. Alrighty, ladies and gents. Sorry about that. It took a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Why not? Alright. But yeah, sorry about that. No more distractions from here. I should be good now. Fucking use the bathroom. Talk to whoever I had to talk to. Do what I had to do. The only thing I'll say I didn't do is that I forgot this isn't a Minecraft stream. It was a just chatting stream the whole time. Oops. And also, we're switching this to Kingdom Hearts now. Well, that explains a decent amount. I thought... Whoops! I forgot to switch this to, Kingdom Hearts. Alright, give me a second. Also, I should turn on my goddamn PS4. Alright. Oh, please don't fuck up. Alright. And I'll leave this here for now. Yep, we're back. Appreciate you guys who waited. Y'all the goats. Just bear with me a few seconds while I set this up. Over here. Over here. I got another beer as well. I gotta lower this shit because it's so freaking loud. Okay, good on audio there. Let's turn off this audio here. This can go there. This can go on my main screen. I'm actually kind of happy that the original video is still there, or the original game file is still there and not disappeared. Alright, you guys can still hear me from here. I want to keep the microphone a little further apart from my face, just for the footage. We're all good here. We're all good here. Let's keep setting this up. Sweet. That's there. Let's go over here. Damn, I really should have put that. So last time we were here, we started the Jack's, Pirates of the Caribbean spot. Switch game. Change thumbnail. Sure. Sweet. Alright, let's go. We're pretty good to go here. Is that... Man, is my YouTube stream really that laggy? Or am I just stupid? Or is my dashboard really that stupid? There's no way we're on BRB still. Just late, huh? Alright, cool. It's just really late on the streaming aspect. Okay. Alright, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Audio visual good? Sweet. No, I did not spill myself. Good. Alright, ladies and gents. We're all set, ready to take off. Wait, real quick. Alright, there is some latency here. Hold on. This music's getting me pumped. Oh, wait, not that one. this one. And also not this one, but that one. There we go. Let's get back to here. There we go. It's weird how I found a workaround for that timing shit. Okay, cool. Everything looking good. I think we're ready to start, ladies and gents. On to the recording. Also, wait. Let me put myself here, because this is where we want to be consistent. And let me lower myself just a little bit, because I'm too tall. Alright, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, and hopefully we can make some decent progress. Apparently, I'm close to endgame, so that's exciting stuff for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy that I'm close to endgame. That means we're close to playing what Patreon wanted us to play, which is good. Alright, we're gonna record in 3, 2, 1, go! What is going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another episode of Kingdom Hearts 3. We're here in the land of the Pirates of the Caribbean, and we just got past the what, Flying Dutchman or whatever the fuck, just to get here or something. Nice. The magical castle that was doing its own thing, or not castle. I mean ship.
Oh, I'm afraid I won't be joining you underwater, mates. Let's just say I don't have the gills.
Sure you don't. Alright, let's go underwater then, bitches. Oh, my days. Okay, how do I swim again, though? Oh, L2 to dive. Okay, cool. R2 to ascend. Swim faster. I hate that you said that. Do I have to hold my breath? Do I have a breath-holding meter? I don't know. I feel like there would be a Mickey Mouse emblem somewhere around here, you know? Why would I want to ascend, though? What's up here to ascend to? Nothing. Let's go back down. Oh, we're fighting? Underwater fighting? Let's go! I want to change my keyblade. Why can't I do it mid-battle? It's odd. I feel like I should be able to do that. This looks like a Mickey Mouse logo, I'm not gonna lie. So let me ascend real quick and check it out. Let's see. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Just a little. I thought it did. Oops. Dive with L2. Alright. Let's dive. I feel like I'm gonna find sunken treasure in here, man. Which I kind of want to do. But I kind of don't. No? No entrance? Alright. No, wait, we found something. We found something. Alright, mussels. Awesome. Just what I've wanted. You know, we haven't checked the rat in a while. So I'd be curious to see what ingredients are available when we go. No. Out of here, bro. Excuse me. I feel like it's been a while since I've had good sleep. So I do this to myself. Oh, a blue one. Ouch. Oh, shit. Well, alright, cool. We killed it. Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. They've underestimated my opponent. Oh, you bet your sweet ass we will. Got that crab, even though that was a lobster, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. Let's continue. What's over here? Do we ascend? Yes, yes we do. Blue motherfuckers all over this bitch. Kill these fuckers. Damn. Here we go. Fuck him up. Woo! Sea Thunder. That looks sick. Where you at? That looks so cool. There we go, baby. That looked neat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Uncursed Cavern. What's so uncursed about it, huh? Alright, we're about to find cheeks to clap, bro. Let's go! Sea Blizzard. Oh, Sea Fire? Alright, I don't know. Well, that didn't work out. What the fuck is down here? Is this treasure? Food? Can I get this treasure though? Wait, can I? Oh shit, I can! Oh, that's neat. I'm getting money out of it. Free money. Free money, free money. I'm gonna dry this motherfucker out. Wait. Wait. No, that's not. Okay. I thought for a second that was like a Mickey Mouse emblem. No, we ran out? Holy shit. They ran out. But we can go in one spot for a hot minute. I'm gonna collect this money. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause that recording for a minute until I collect all this money. Whoops! Oh! God damn. You can tell I'm so bored with this game. I'm yawning like a motherfucker. It's all good. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. We're never gonna play this fucking franchise ever again. It's a shitty franchise. Well, not necessarily a shitty franchise, but like... definitely got its, contenders, I'll say. Is this the way? I deadass don't remember. So let's go this way. I'm gonna be careful about shit, bro. I got a whole ass keyblade. That won't change. Damn! It's, Kingdom Hearts. I wonder if I'm going the right way. Oh! I have to be going the right way. Look at this cutscene. Oh, wow. Look at me go. I can't... What? I can't do that? I thought I could, target and do the hyper focus thing. There we go. Did I get a double whammy on that? That's pretty sick. Damn, I'm tanking this. Wow. That was pretty solid. That was a fun little fight. Which way are we going, though? Which way did I come from? I don't even remember. I came from up there, right? I wonder if these jellyfish hurt me. Ow, they do. Okay. Ow, ow, they do. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I can hit them and shit. Nah, we're going this way. I don't want to deal with no jellyfish, bitch. What's over here? No? Are we? Is that what we're doing? We're looking for a ship? Oh my days. Alright, stop. A save point. That's a good thing, at least. Gives me an idea that I'm heading in the right direction, at least. Oh yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Word. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys watch this. Ooh, I think we're in for a boss fight, huh?
Whoa, something's glowing. That seems suspiciously convenient. I'll check it out.
This could be dangerous.
But Donald, no pirate worth his salt ignores treasure.
Did this man just say worth his salt? Alright. Let's go. Screw it. Let's just go for it. Descend. Fuck it, I grabbed the chest. I don't give a fuck. Damn, never mind. I did not grab the chest. I just grabbed this boss battle is what I did. Let's go! Ouch! Hey, I can't dodge apparently. Oh, I see how to swim faster. You can just hold it. No! Ouch. Oops. Fucking send you a Kamehameha right there. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Ow, you fucker. Ow! I got out of the way for that one. Or I tried to, at least. Boss fight time! Yes, boss fight. 100% boss fight time now. Did that really hit me? I thought it hit me for a second. It's gonna be really confused. Get out of the way. Oh my days, I almost got hit by that. I didn't get hit by that? That was a little too easy for me, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I didn't even realize he was almost dead.
Oh.
Okay. Let's get this treasure. Let's get this bread! Ocean Hurtbringer. Good luck charm that lets you call... I don't call links anyways, as it is. We continue. We got that in geysers. Make sure I'm getting that spa treatment while I'm down here. Not once I have to breathe up for air, I just can breathe underwater. Sora's a very interesting character, huh? With many character flaws. Oh, here we go. We're on somewhat land now. I don't know, we're in a cavern, cave.
Huh? Oh, cool. Woohoo! It's our very own ship.
You certain about that?
Huh? What, Jack?
Finders keepers.
How'd he get here so fast?
Mine. Savvy?
Jack, you already have the Black Pearl.
Aye. To which this ship holds no candle. But take what you can, mate. Now then, my ship has a captain, but it does appear I'm in need of a crew. Suppose you'll have to do. Don't dawdle. Climb aboard. Ready now, helmsman?
I'm curious as to where this ship is gonna go.
Kinda trapped?
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck are you gonna get the ship out?
Sora, I know you've made passage through straits far more dire than this. Just follow your heart's command.
Well, that'll do it. Jesus Christ, this man had the Force and no one told us. If it's true and Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to come out, then they should make a Star Wars world. Why not? While at the helm, press pad to open sea charts to show their number, important features, current location. Oh damn, we're about to go open world on this bitch? God damn. Alright, before I forget, because I forgot, I need to turn off this. I need to turn off, no, I need to turn off these notifs for now. Alright. I forgot how I record my own videos. Alright.
Now we're true pirates.
Where are we going though?
Sea's yours to.
Do you play Star Wars games? No, I don't. I want to, sorta, but I haven't in a very long time. Where the fuck are we going? Waypoint. Objective. What?
Don't let this chance sail by, mates.
So confused. Destroy the cores and sink enemy ship. Oh my days. Wait. Are we gonna fight? I don't see them. Oh, I see them now. Oh my days.
Fire! Defense!
Ah, dude, I could do that. Wow.
Defense!
I am missing. Oh, very nice. The ship is great.
I'll say.
She's got nothing on the Pearl, mates.
Aww.
Speaking of the Pearl, I'm thinking about going back to get that guitar, chat. You know, the guitar we talked about?
That ship.
It's the Hogwarts.
Oh, but look, this time there's somebody aboard.
Isn't that?
Not the merry company I'd hoped for.
Roxas! It might be Roxas, who knows? No! No, it's Julian. That's what I'm calling him. I'm calling him Julian.
You back in the organization?
Yes. Surprising, isn't it, that they do me the honor? Never count your cards until they've all been dealt.
Jack, don't you give this creep the time of day.
Come now. Are you really so unsophisticated that you decline a gentlemanly conversation?
What'd you say?
Sora, stand down. It's the code. Mustn't strike a pirate aboard ship when said pirate offers to confabulate.
Ah, yes. And how could I love games and contests without honoring the rules? Because only by winning fairly does victory have any savor at all.
But, of course, the code is actually more guidelines than rules. Speak your piece.
I am looking for a box. A chest, perhaps. You know the one.
Yes. Maybe. No, I know of a box. But said box is not a box you want to trifle with, mate. Trust me.
Really? A wager, then?
And of what nature would this wager be?
What say we have a little race to that charming port town which you hold so dear?
Port Royal.
Yes. Whoever reaches it first is the victor. And the stakes? You tell me all about that chest.
Against what?
I will get you whatever it is you want.
Seems like an insanely lighthearted thing to do when these guys are trying to fucking kill you.
Then we have an accord. Now, let us begin.
All hands! Prepare to make sail!
But Jack!
Drop canvas!
Hey! Jack!
With a will, lads!
Jack, listen!
What?
Oh, you can't let him get his hands on that box. Do you really know whatever it is that he's looking for?
Sorry, you don't think he fucking knows that?
Possibility he wants the
You're so fucking annoying, Sora.
Because I haven't the foggiest notion why he'd covet the blighted thing.
Is it a black box?
It is more black than blue, so yes.
Do you think it's the one?
Could be.
And winning the race would keep it out of Organization 13's hands.
Hey. You're right.
What are you three muttering on about?
Basically, we need to win this race.
Precisely. No purchase, no pay. You might have the makings of a pirate after all.
Yeah.
Alright, throwing me right in game. Let's go. I can win this. There we go. Slow you down, bitch. Slow you down, bitch.
Let's try those cannons.
Oh my days. Let's go. Defending myself. Oh my days, no. Let's get away from that. Woo, that was close. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Where is he? Fuck out of here. Oh, my days. Go! Oh, God. Wait, I really can't go through the middle? Oh, my days. Are you guys really cock blocking me this whole entire way? Oh, is this really happening? Oh, my God.
He's getting away.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my days! Oh no! Okay, I did it, I did it. Wow. Wow, that was, that could have been very embarrassing. That was very close, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Lookouts, report!
Starboard side, all clear.
We got this one in the bag.
The game isn't over until it's over.
Fire! They're closing in! Come about! Make ready to return fire!
Aye, aye.
Alright, we're in here. This is gonna get nutty.
Fire!
Oh my days.
Take this! Defense! It ends here.
What? Oh wow. Got him. Who else? Who else? Who else wants a piece of me?
I call wins.
Enjoy the locker, mates!
Oh boy.
Get him. They can still hurt us if we don't sink them. It ends here.
Woo! That's crazy. Oh, this is the boss? I just realized I'm facing a boss right now. Wow. Took him that. A lot of fucking health.
Fire! Take this.
Come on. Give me like a weak spot or something. Oh my days. Where are you? Where'd this bitch go? Oh, there's...
Take this. Fire!
Oh my goodness. Easy targets. You, though. You, however, need to die. Yes, let's go. Did I do something? Oh boy.
I call wins. We've got him now.
Yeah, I hope so. Please. Yes! Board. How do I board a ship? Can I get closer? There we go. I just throw a fucking keyblade at it. And that'll work. That's usually always how it works. Just throw a keyblade at it. That's how you solve all your problems. Just throw a keyblade at it. Oh shit, are we fighting? Nope. Of course we're not. Nice. Woo! Nah, you're going down, bro. Oh my days. Got him. Fuck you, bitch. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Fucking everything up. Never fear. I forgot what we do. There we go. Wasn't paying attention to the meter, unfortunately. But it's all good. That'll do it. Excuse me. Twilight Stone? Nice. I think that's one of the stones I need for building material. Oh boy. Let's go. Second form. God damn it. Oh my days, come on. No! I fucked it up again. God damn it. I pressed triangle. Alright, this should be the end of it for one of them at least. I don't know about the other one. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't die. Ouch. As I say that. Come on. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Done did it, boys. Damn, what the hell's going on? It's taking forever, bro. Load. There you go.
Magnificent. I salute you all, gentlemen.
You're up to something.
I love it.
Perish the thought. I know when I've been outdone.
You were outdone before you even started, mate. But I admire your conciliatory way of conceding defeat.
Yes. Now I believe I owe you your prize. But I neglected to ask what it is that you want. Perhaps you'll enlighten me.
Aye, that's easy. I want the chest that's aboard the Dutchman.
No, Jack! Don't tell him!
Really?
What do you mean, don't tell him?
Not good.
Well,
Huh?
I don't even know.
Oh, Jack.
Well, I didn't tell him which Dutchman.
You tricked him.
Actually, I outwitted him.
You knew he'd tell you where it was.
I've always been far more interested in the long game. Now let's see where it takes us. That
Whip out the
is,
sword. Fight us.
If you stay apace.
No. Oh, god damn it. I thought he was gonna fight me. Oh, shit. Interesting. Back to our ships. I thought he was gonna fight me. I was hoping he would fight me. I'm gonna call him, Maurizio.
After him.
Nay, there's
no point.
Why not?
The ship's listing near to scuppers from that cannon fire. She'll be needing repairs. Best make berth at Port Royal.
What?
Look for crabs. They'll set her right.
Crabs? Why crabs?
Never mind the particulars, mate. The white crabs. Savvy?
Aye, aye.
Cool. Off the crab hunt now. Wait. The great crab hunt. Search Port Royal top bottom for white crabs. These crafty crustaceans tuck themselves away in all kinds of hiding places from... Okay. You can keep tags on how many you need in the upper right hand corner of the screen. Okay. That's not where my face is, luckily. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some crabs. Crabs! They're looking at crabs, damn it. There's a map. What are you guys looking at? There we go. There are the crabs. Give me them crabs. Definitely not fucking enough. What's happening? I don't know. I got a carrot. Not that many crabs. Wrong button. Wait, I can do this. Okay.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Where do you reckon, bro? I feel like we're really stretching now. Okay, well I found some ingredients. Wasn't totally wrong. I hit that already. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Give me money, damn it. Gotta gather 300 crabs and we've only found 2 so far? This is feeling pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Come on. Okay, cool. Damn, I got a lot of money out of that one. Sweet.
Hey, what's making that cannon move?
I've heard of it. How do I only have 10 still? How come none of these spots have any where I'm looking? Oh, look at that. They might have something here. Crab.
Sora, over here! I found
Crab.
some!
What'd you find? What'd you find over here, damn it? God damn it, grab it. Fuck these guys. Holy shit, that was quick. Come on. Fuck up these guys. Whoops, didn't need to do that. Splash run, let's go! Sweet. What's it? Oops. I forgot to do the finisher. Whoops. Oh well. I can still beat him. Thank you. Cool. Let's continue. This way, I believe.
I think I see something on the roof.
You better see something on the roof. So I'm about to go up there on the roof. God damn it. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. That was an item. I don't see anything on this roof. Goofy, you're wasting my time, bro. Wasting all our time. Cause visions don't align. Okay. Or what? Just getting all the crustaceans I can get. Sorry, I gotta break everyone's shit today.
The crabs are getting away.
No, they're not. Fuck out of here. Damn, that's a lot of crabs. Holy shit. Come on. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking that's like a sign to open a door. Oh, there's more crabs. See, at least I can trust them. I know what I'm saying. What's this? Definitely not going longer than one episode tonight. Oh, here we go. I found more crabs. There we go. Well, that's not a glass container. God dang it. Grab this chest. Got a 10 out of it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I feel like I'm gonna be forever collecting sand crabs if I don't move it along. Where? Do you have him, Donald? Where are you seeing crabs? Also, where is Donald? I lost Donald. This man had one job, to follow me. And now he's not even here. Shit. Well. Oh well. I need to, figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I think just picking up garbage and collecting these things. These, crustaceans. Oh shit! I hit the tree and a bunch of them fell out of the tree. I didn't know that. Oh, that's a game changer. Okay, well, there's this too. What is this? It's nothing. Ooh, I got a pumpkin. No, I almost had it. Nope. This is gonna be peak. This is gonna be arguably the most boring part of the game. And it's gonna be peak. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, I thought that was a creature. Sorry, I'm losing my mind, boys. Just slightly. Slightly, the lack of sleep, all that shit's catching up to me. Hey, what's this? More money. Find more crabs eventually. I don't see where the rest of these fucking... Wait, what if I had another tree? Nope. What if I hit this tree? Nope.
Over here! I found some!
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder how long this goes for. I wonder if this is the whole thing. What'd you find, Goofy? What are we talking about, bro? Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do a decent amount right there. Fuck. How long were you guys waiting in that goddamn barrel for? Ages, probably. Right. This.
Yeah.
Give me all the crabs.
Yeah.
And all the onion. Oh! Enemies, finally.
What about the waterfall?
Back off.
Nice. I'm just gonna go for my second form, why not? Jesus, what the hell is that screaming? Just stuck in that screaming? Okay. Now what? Are we still looking for... Yeah, we are.
Sora! Over here! I found some!
Found some what? Where even are you? Ah, whatever. Give me them crabs! We're halfway there. We'll eventually get all these crabs and we'll be happy. Relieved, even. I didn't realize I didn't pick this one. Sorry. No offense, Mr. Crustacean Crab Station. Crab Station, man. Who the fuck are you guys? For what? Give me them crabs. Okay, never mind. They don't. There's nothing in there. Okay.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Oh, what makes you say that? Where the fuck is it now? Make me waste precious time looking for this goddamn emblem now.
I bet you that's nearly enough.
Nearly, but it's not enough. Okay, give me 1 second. Whew. I'm struggling here, man. I don't even know what the purpose of me coming out of this cave was. I had no intention of doing that, and yet I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy is tired. I am tired. I haven't gotten good sleep in a while. But we're going to continue. Obviously, we got to finish this episode. It's going to be a tough one to edit. I'm not going to lie to myself. But yeah, let's continue. Let's try to keep track of where the fuck I am. You said there's a lucky emblem in here, possibly? Very nice. Where? Where the fuck could there be a lucky emblem in here? Where the fuck could you possibly see a lucky emblem, Goofy?
Let's see.
Is it in here? Is it on the wall somewhere? What are we looking at? On the floor? Floor almost looks like it could have it, but it's not on the floor. What the fuck is this lucky emblem he was talking about? Well, let's try going downstairs for once. The whole downstairs, upstairs area. Nope. Nope. Oh my days! Just get rid of everyone. Yo, these crabs! Oh my days, the confusion happening right now is crazy. Anything? Okay, did we get crabs? Oh, we're almost done. Holy crap. Yeah, this should be all of them. There we go, we got it. That took forever. Holy crap. Ouch. Second form, let's go. Very nice shot. Let's go, fuck him up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, cool. We did it. Now what happens? I actually don't know. Very nice monies. There's a lot of goodies out here, I think. Stuff that we need. Monies as well. Money's always a decent thing to get. I wonder why they call it money, the original game. Like monies or whatever. Seems a little odd now that I think about it. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Some more crabs, and I'm hoping for an item. Weapons, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Enough money to buy myself spells and all that stuff. Let's get out of here. Cool. Okay, cool. We get rid of this. Damn. Extra credit crabs. Alright, let's get out of here and go wherever the wind takes us. Betwixt Stone. Not up here, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, there's plenty of crabs over here too. Shit. That's crazy. Who did I talk to?
I
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Where do you reckon you're gonna find ingredients around here? Oh my days. Okay, wait. Nope. Where the fuck are we going? I'm slightly confused. I thought I cut a corner. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, wait. That's a biggie big one. Hold on. Give me the money, give me the money. Alright, hold up. We gotta go up this thing. And... No! God damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna break this shit. No! Oh, god damn it. Yes! I got it. I got extra crabs out of it. Alright, I thought I was gonna get something else, but no. Extra crabs it is. Where the fuck am I going? Find my way through this shit. Where? I don't know where to go. Return to your ship at the docks. Okay, I was just there. Wasn't I? Wasn't I? I thought I was. So, oh, my ship's all the way on the other side. Oops, that's why. Just gonna keep doing this until we get there. Yeah, there we go.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
I need you to shut the fuck up, bro. Filet mignon, yeah. Ingredients, alright. High ether, not a subject, object that I need, but I'll take it. More crabs. Twilight gem. Just trying to get all these gems, bro. Go. Let's get back to the ship. And we should be good to go. I hope. Oops. Told me to hit the green button right over here. Right? Alright, cool. Yes! Yes! I hit the green button. Okay. Found all those goddamn crabs. It's a lot of crabs. Took a hot minute.
Aye, that's all of them. Now, to my final task. Be back in a trice. There, mates. Fit to sail any sea. Now, Sora, one final inquiry. Is there any particular reason you wanted this ship?
Because it's thick. It's dummy thick.
Yeah. To explore the seas. Free as the wind.
Good answer.
Liar.
You are a pirate.
Liar, liar.
But Jack, why do you keep saying final? Like you're leaving.
Ah, it's because this means
we're all gonna die eventually.
This you?
Aye, the surrogate me, that the goddess of the sea sent here to help you lot. Of course, any me is still me. I may be duplicatable, but I'm always incomparable. The sea, she smiles upon us, Sora, And let's leave it at that, shall we?
What?
For now,
Is he made out of
the
crabs
real
or some
me
shit?
has a crucial engagement.
What
At
the hell?
Shipwreck Cove, where the pirate brethren will meet Beckett and his lot in battle to win back our freedom.
Then let us help.
No, it's for pirates to resolve, but not you, Sora. You're as free as the wind now, and far you'll go.
Oh, so he was made out of crabs. What the fuck? That's a little bizarre, I'm not gonna lie. So where's the real one? Confused. Slightly.
So, Jack was showing us the way.
Even if he did get tricked.
Jack, he said it was the pirates' battle to fight. But a fight for pirates is a fight for us! Come on, let's find the real Jack.
You made a deal with me, Jack.
Barely
to
remember the
deliver
guy in the middle.
pirates. And here they are.
The graphics look sick though.
Don't
Dutchman
be
looks
bashful.
awesome.
Step up. Claim your reward.
Sparrow, your debt to me is still to be satisfied. 100 years in servitude aboard the Dutchman. As a start.
That debt was paid, mate.
You
Was it?
escaped.
I propose an exchange. Will leaves with us, and you can take Jack.
Done.
Undone.
Done.
Jack's one of the 9 pirate lords. You have no right.
King,
Graphics don't look that bad.
As you command, your nibs.
Your nibs?
Scary
Okay, fine.
Easy there, mate. You wouldn't want to damage the leverage now, would you?
Now.
What the hell is even going on? It's so weird.
Advise your brethren. You can fight, and all of you will die. Or you cannot fight, in which case only most of you will die.
Well, that's not very awesome.
we will fight.
Who was the actor that actually played this girl in whatchamacallit, in Pirates of the Caribbean? She's pretty hot. From what I remember. I think Kirsten Dunst? It's not Kirsten Dunst, is it? I'll look it up in a minute. I feel like it's someone really well known. Like a Nicole Kidman. I don't remember. Oh wait, what? Upgrading the ship. Collect the white crabs to level up the ship. With each level, the HP cannon count will increase. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have to really go in on this, but view the ship state by opening charts. Okay. Alright, fair enough. To view the sea charts, examine the documents near them in the helm or position them. Okay, cool. I have a decent amount of white crabs. Sail the shipwreck code for the final battle. Okay. So we're gonna save the final battle for next time. we're gonna get more crabs, I guess, and we're gonna use that to upgrade the ship. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you here on this episode. Make sure you hit that bell notification so you don't miss our next upload. Make sure you subscribe if you're new to the channel. Leave a notification. No. Leave a comment down below. Let us know what you thought about this episode. And check out the links in the description for more content by me. But until next time, ladies and gents, I'll catch you in the next episode of Kingdom Hearts 3. Peace. Cool. I can end that one now. Sheesh. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed because I am exhausted, and you guys can definitely tell that I am exhausted by the amount of times I was dozing off in the middle of playing that, and I probably made it really fucking obvious. But yeah, let's call this, please. At least we made some progress, not a lot, but it's still progress nonetheless. So I'll say that. But let's go back to the title screen. And let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, cool. Let me just put this on fucking shut the fuck up mode. Enter rest mode. Anyways, I'm here. And we're going to call it a night, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for being here. Anyone who came and watched. I'm sorry I didn't update the Twitch thing properly like I should have. I was meant to put it in just chatting and I fucked it up. So, oh well. People thought I was playing Minecraft the whole time, which I wasn't. But it's all good. Ladies and gents, make sure you check out all my links and all that stuff right here in the link tree that I'm going to be sending. And we'll catch you Saturday, where we're going to be hanging out with Nobishin for a subathon. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to get rowdy. It's going to get delicious. I don't know. But it's going to be a good time. And I hope you guys do come here and make it. We're going to be playing Fall Guys, which I downloaded, and it's all set up and ready to go. But yeah, I hope to see you guys there. It's going to be a fun time. And yeah, I've never played Fall Guys, so this will be a really funny first experience for me. So yeah, guys, make sure to tune in on Saturday, in which we're going to be playing Fall Guys and a bunch of free things, and we're going to be helping out Nobishin with the subathon. So love y'all, motherfuckers. Again, check out those links in the description, and we'll catch you soon. All right, man. I'm going to bed. Man, it's gonna be a rough day tomorrow. I got a concert, but lack of sleep. Yeah, we'll see. All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow or Saturday. Peace.
Or should I let this go? Choose me.